deal. £69.95. The value of this is £114.95. So then we were giving them to you at £89.95. Now we're giving them to you at £69. Stop doing that, Philip. You're saying prices in my ear. £69.95. Please get this valued. Did you love working with them?
I adored them very, 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 very much. They are just beautiful.
I want to take these home. They're so pretty.
They really, really are.
I love that you've given me my bracelet back.
I did, but I
This has all been
need my
photographed.
cutters back, though.
Amelia, the cutters that Pip had, where are they? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're my flush cutters.
Don't worry, I'll get you a new pair. Well, Sammy is actually on Monday. We've just found out because Sunday and Monday.
No, I'm on
Sunday.
I'm on Sunday. Yes, not Monday. I'm on Friday for the late show.
Because what's happened to our friend?
Poor Debbie Kershaw's. Thank you. Yay! Poor Debbie Kershaw's fallen down the stairs.
No, she did have a weekend of it, mind. I hope she's all right.
I hope she's all right, but I don't think it's because she had a weekend of it. That's a bit harsh.
I hope she's all right. I bet one of them rascal kids put a tennis ball on the stairs like mine do. How many times have we nearly fallen for that old chestnut?
That I prefer to Lego or any other plastic.
I liked it when you put everything is not awesome when you stand on Lego.
No, that's not.
That really hurts.
It was a clear plastic
windscreen.
windscreen.
Not to swear, not square when you.
I was nobody else in the house. I could do what I liked, and I did.
Even me mum's house. She lives right behind me mum.
I do.
You do. We share Prestbury recreational fields.
Yeah.
We do. It's true. It's true. It's been wonderful having your company.
It's always lovely.
As always, I love you. She's brilliant. She's from my shire. Check her out. Her name's Sammy Bender Fletcher on Facebook. I have got the gorgeous Janet and the wonderful Ali Defoy coming up for you. Who does not want Jally? That's what I'm going to call you. It's the perfect combination, which is so many beautiful things. And you saw that gorgeous new strand that Philip bought in. You can't miss out on that. Those wonderful chandeliers. So don't go anywhere. You can watch us online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Sammy and I will see you later. Bye.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
And welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. I'm not going to fib, I've missed you. It's been a whole week. Missed you too. A whole week. Have you missed me too, Danny? Really? Really? Yeah. Danny says he's missing me. I've got lots and lots and lots coming your way. Oh, should I show you this whole show highlights, or should I just do one super treat first? I'm going to do a super treat first. I'm feeling very, very mischievous today, like ridiculously mischievous. It does bode well for your sales, maybe not so well for management, but they'll be going home in a minute, so it's fine. This is coming your way. Oh, wonderful, wonderful treats. I've decided to do some amazing, ridiculous little treats so you won't look at my hair today, because I've got my hair dyed and I don't like it. So it's gone brown. It wasn't supposed to go that colour. It went wrong. Yeah, no, I don't like it at all. So I'm going to do prices all night to distract you away from the bad hair day. That's my plan. Who do you think that is? Is that the amazing Janet Dwyer, who I haven't even introduced yet? Janet Dwyer's with me all night long. Thanks, Janet.
I think it's really pretty.
I'm not used to being brown on top. I don't like it. No. But thank you.
It does look pretty.
I'm gonna have to. I've already arranged to get it fixed. Getting it fixed. Lots coming your way. I'm going to introduce you to Janet and all the team in just a wee second, but I thought, as I said, I was feeling mischievous, so I'm going to be naughty straight away and give you a duo. Now, both at the Peridot, straight away, we shouldn't be taking anywhere near the lowest price I'm allowed to go on a gemstone strand, which is, if you're a new viewer, £6 and £95. I'm not allowed to take any strand lower than that price, which I find quite funny, but apparently I'm not. So, I have Spring Jewel, which is giving you not only your Peridot, but your Citrine as well. 70 carats of Citrine in your drops, plus 40 carats. Oh, it says 50 carats of Peridot there. My screen says 40 carats and 50 carats. Oh gosh, it's confusing itself. It's got two different. I'm going to go with 50. And in fact, no, I won't. I'm going to go with 40 because the likelihood is if you get more, that's even better. So I'm going to say it's 40 carats of Peridot, just to stay on the safe side. And that allows me to take the price a little bit lower as well if I kind of go with 40, because 40 carats you would pay less than you would for 50 carats. So, 50 carats is a good thing. £10.90 is what I should be doing. And I do like to do what I should be, but I also like to do what I shouldn't. Did I mention £6.95 a minute ago? That was the lowest price I was allowed to take one strand. They never said I couldn't take two strands to £6.95 though. That was never mentioned. That still hasn't been brought up at any meeting that I've been part of. It is, I've just had confirmation, it is 50 carats, even better! And we're not going to put the price up, so I'm bringing you two strands. I'll hold them out full for you. Oh gosh, they've gone for quite a long time, don't they? Quite a lot in here. Quite a lot of Peridot plus your Citrine in here. Now you've got yourself glowing November's Bristone, which you can't go wrong with that, can you? You got November's Bristone in time for November. Next month, Tom.
That's a crazy price, isn't it?
Isn't that a little bit naughty, Janet?
Good.
It's really good,
Very
right?
good.
So if you're a new viewer and you think, this is fabulous, what am I going to do with two strands of gemstones though? Don't worry, we've got findings available for you, all the little bits and pieces and all the bobs that you will need, tools may be it, to make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. And as well as that, on the latest show tonight, we have Janet Dwyer to give you helpful hints. So if you get stuck or you're looking at it thinking, oh, I love them, would I use them together, what would I do? Drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. It's a website where you can message completely for free, or don't worry, if you don't have the sort of tech-savvy internet that my grandpa and I were talking about the other day. My grandpa's not into the internet, he doesn't use it. He likes looking up family trees, but aside from that, he doesn't get the internet. So, I've told my grandpa he can text 60777. He's got a mobile. He's got a mobily. Never answers it, but he's got one. 60777. JM should do at the start of the message, and normal network charges will apply. So as what you would normally send a text, you will get charged for that. And if you keep it to one text message, then we get the whole message. If you send it over two text messages, we only get the first message anyway, so we won't get to see it. So that'll be a shame, and that'll cost you. So you don't want to do that. Don't want to waste a message. Janet's in there. Yusadhara. I hope I said that right in Cambridgeshire. Very regular bidder. I try and say your name most days, but hopefully one day I'll get it right. Annie, well done. Janice is there. Half the stock's already gone, and I've got the other half in web baskets. Now, what does that mean? Don't worry if you're not joining me on the website, as any sort of normal shopping site has, it has little baskets where you can click things that you like and put them in, but as we all know, you don't maybe always necessarily check out everything that's in your basket. You might just click things that you like and decide, will I go for that, will I not? But if you're swithering over it and you haven't quite made your mind up, no problem. I don't mean to rush you, but if you have decided you want to go for it no matter what, then do check it out. It will go in the same post and packaging in any one day that you might have joined earlier with the lovely Jenny, or maybe you joined Carol this morning. £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland. If you want to join us elsewhere, you can join us on jewellerymaker.com for free. Doesn't cost you anything on the internet to get involved. And if you do wish to check it out, your post and packaging, or shipping and handling as it may be known, will be charged depending on the currency you choose to use. But if you're joining us in the US, which I know a lot of you are, it's $5.95. And that's as much as you want from midnight to midnight. You can stock up your stash or treat yourself, start off however you wish. A message from Louise in Greater Manchester. Hiya Louise, you said, Ali, when you are going to play the when are you going to play the clear quartz faceted drops? Have to go out at 5:30, and so I want them. Well, they're a superstar buy. Now, how do you know about these, Louise? Oh, that rhymed. Is it something to do with our amazing Jenny Cleary who was showing them off earlier? Louise, these are coming out, and for anyone who's just tuned in, these are gorgeous. They are huge. It was funny, my producer said, my producer was asked by my executive producer today, what size are they? Are they about the size of a grape? A grape? Where do you get your grapes? They're huge. I said, no, they're much bigger than a grape. A plum, would you say? A raspberry? Bigger than a raspberry.
Bigger than a raspberry.
A strawberry? Well, because you can get some big strawberries, can't you? A prune? Text us in, what would you say if you were having to describe this to somebody and you didn't have the actual dimensions, but they were asking what sort of size is it? What would you suggest? What would you compare it to? And we're talking about fruit we've kind of gone with, but you might come up with something else. Oh, one of those chocolate balls you get in the fancy red wrappers.
Oh, yeah.
What would you compare it to? Drop us a message, jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us in. What would you suggest size-wise if you were to explain these? Because a grape wasn't doing them justice. It's not big enough. Even a giant grape, still not big enough. £6.95. This is about to sell out. So this is coming up, Louise, and anyone who's, everybody who wants these. 8:45. So just before 9 o'clock, that's when the live show ends, and then you get to watch repeats of the earlier shows. These, I think, have just sold out, so well done to you. I'm just going to pop them back. I have got some show highlights for you, so I'm going to bring them in with I'm going to do some fishing. I haven't fished for a while. Oh, that's good. I like that. Oh gosh, it's filling. 5 p.m. I need to hold the thing. No, I don't like fishing. I'm not going to do that one again. Right, 5 p.m. Mulberry Pearl and hairband set. Light soft pink pearls, or lilac-y pearls, should I say? With mulberry pearls. It's going ridiculously low. You're going to love it. I've only got 44 of them, so keep your eyes peeled. In the 6 p.m.er, I've got. Oh my goodness. I have got antique bronze wire, but I also have some brand new star buys, like a little watermelon quartz, solar quartz, maybe, yes, possibly coming up. But we do have your antique bronze wire, and it's going really low, but we tried to take that out of the star buy so that management wouldn't notice, but now it's right there, so you can all see. It's all right, you didn't get a memo, it's all right, it's fine, it's all good. And then 7 p.m, well, I'm glad you can find out anyway. I was told not to mention it, but I'll do it now. 7 p.m, rose gold on top of 925 sterling silver plating. It's a chain with, you know it, the gorgeous garnets, faceted rondelles all the way in between. It's a metre in length, 30 carats. It's stunning. You're going to love it. And the 8 o'clocker, we have Fuchsia Tigers Eye. These are amazing. They are brand new. We showed it to some of the ladies in the workshop. There was mixed feelings. Some ladies who weren't into the pinks, some ladies who were. These, you are going to love them. I'm going to get rid of the show highlights. Oh. You want me to bring it back out? I can't whistle. I was going to try and bring it back, but I can't whistle. Can you whistle, Danny? Oh, it's gone. You obviously didn't like you whistling. I used to be able to whistle, and then I got a brace and closed the gap in my front teeth, and then I couldn't whistle ever again. I can't.
I've got a phobia about whistling.
You have a phobia about whistling, yeah. Janet Dwyer.
How? Really?
What's the phobia? What's going to happen? Oh, you just don't like the noise?
It just makes me feel all...
Is it like nails on a blackboard to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whistling for me is a big no-no.
Drop us a message. What are your phobias? Janet's is whistling. Wow.
Not a phobia, that's probably a bit dramatic.
Well, not a phobia, something that you're not particularly keen on. You could live without.
Yeah.
You could live without whistling.
Yeah.
What could you live without? What would you live without, Dan? Can you think of anything? Dan, the cameraman, is joining us in the studio. Whoop, whoop.
I'm not a massive fan of balloons.
Balloons?
No.
Oh, he's not a fan of balloons.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
Just, you've got a thing against balloons. Fair enough. We know not what to get Danny on his birthday. Amelia is floor managing. Hey, are you staying with us all night?
I'm not, but one of our other floor managers went home sick.
Cora, I was going to say Cora wasn't feeling so well. Has she gone home?
She's gone home.
Oh, bless her. Well, we've got Amelia for a little bit of time. Amelia, you probably see her in the morning show. Oh, yes, doing the hub. Oh, yes. And meowing. Yes, she makes cat noises. Amelia, what are you not a big fan of? If there's something you could live without, what would it be in this world?
I don't like
Littering.
You go down High Street and there's a chicken bones everywhere.
You don't like chicken bones when you go, what high streets do you go down?
Not very nice ones, possibly.
Chicken bone high streets. Chicken bones on the high street. Fair enough, littering. That's a good one. I'm going to ask my director in a moment. Director Tom. Clowns. Ooh. He doesn't like clowns. Oh, he said that very. Clowns don't like them. Doesn't like clowns. They're wrong. Oh wow. Oh wow. All right then. And producer Phil, what could you live without? Stinging nettles. Oh, you've just made me think of mine. Midges. Oh, there was a fair few midges when I was up in Scotland. I wasn't loving that. So what would you quite happily live without? Drop us a wee message, let us know. These are your, have we looked at these yet even? No, do you want to see them? These are your Fuchsia Tigers Eye. They're fab. Have you had a chance to see them yet, Janet?
I saw them earlier.
What do you think of them?
They're just amazing. I've not seen Tigers Eye in that sort of colour. That's such a beautiful cololler.
It is, isn't it?
And the chatoyancy and the effect that you get from them just shine. They're just amazing.
It's really, it's
really
making me think
pretty.
of the sort of summer fruit, sort of pavlova fruits that you would get, all the different mixed together, all the different strawberries and raspberries and flavours, all just sort of shimmering together.
Because it's pink, but it's not a sort of like
it's not like a
baby
fairy pink, is it?
Yeah, it's a really lovely sort of raspberry pink, I think.
It is. It's a lush do you know what it's like? Raspberry sauce pink. A little bit, a hint of strawberry, but more of a raspberry sauce.
It's going to be a very fruity show tonight.
It is going to be fruity, isn't it? And we've got lots of sparkle tonight. Lots and lots and lots of sparkle. I have in this hour. Wait till you see these. They're incredible. Look at that. Massive gold agate slabs. Solid gold. Nah, it's not. It's a gold agate, but it's still fabulous. And we'll do this first. The pink fuchsia in your Tiger's Eye. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's going to be coming up in the 8 o'clock hour for you. Lots and lots coming up. If there's anything that you've seen that you like, oh, this bronze wire would go great with that, wouldn't it? Bronze and gold. Would you put that together?
Looks good.
Would that work?
That looks good, doesn't it?
I just saw it on the side of the table and I thought I have to pick that up.
I didn't see those.
That's because we've not got many. Oh, did I mention this entire hour is going to rock bottom prices? Code for under £10. Code for under £10. Code for under £10. Behind my mouth, they can't lip read. Management, that's what I'm talking about. Right, so, and this should be nowhere near your £10 hour. Oh, sorry, rock bottom prices hour. So, what do you think we could do with these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 roughly in a strand. And you could use just one as a centrepiece, couldn't you, Janet?
Yeah, just one as a centrepiece to a necklace. Like you say, with the bronze wire wrapped, perfect. You could have it sort of on a really long necklace and have that.
And then some tassels.
Tassels, yeah.
Is that what you were going to say? I could see your hands moving in like a tassels type way. Oh yes, Janet's idea of a big pendant and then tassels at the bottom. That sounds fabulous. And maybe you've got some gemstones that you think, oh gosh, I found them. I've got them maybe in a scoop, or they're smaller sizes, maybe sort of bead sizes, seed beads. Would they work as a tassel, Janet? Do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So maybe ones that you might have left over, and you think, oh gosh, what could I do with those? You could maybe mix them up.
Yeah, make perhaps a little bit of a rosary chain with them, and have those sort of dangling the big
In fact, now that you've mentioned rosary chain, wouldn't it be handy if we had some rosary chain coming up? Oh. And in fact, which would possibly work even better with this, is a lapis lazuli version of this chain in the 8 o'clock hour. All of these are coming up. Two as a bundled opportunity together, and the Garnet is a brand new opportunity on its own. Oh, lots and lots of treats coming your way tonight. You're gonna love it. Should we get a price in for, oh, could you put one of these at the bottom, Janet? One of these?
Yeah, yeah, no reason why not. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it?
Oh. Oh, yes. Party season. I was at a party on, well, I was going to say a party, I was at a ball on Saturday night. And it was wonderful. I think a ball we wear a different type attire, maybe wear tux and a bow tie, and maybe kilts, lots of kilts I saw on Saturday night. I was loving that. Love a good kilt, love a man in a kilt, it's brilliant. And ball gowns, floor length dresses. Whereas a party, you maybe wear something a little bit less floor length, a little less, I guess, posh. Yeah, $9.95 is what we can do for this, but the ladies' jewellery was fabulous. And we had some jewellery making prizes, and there was ladies on the evening making jewellery. We had two big jewellery maker get starting kits that were both won as prizes, and the ladies were sitting cutting up strands of rose, had to be rose quartz, isn't it? Rose quartz and power shell, cutting them up, making jewellery at the tables. Everybody else was dancing and they were going, let me make jewellery. It was brilliant fun, it was lovely. Eleanor in Luxembourg, oh hiya, one of our regular viewers, oh I missed you. And he said, these are amazing, I cannot wait to use these. I received mine today in the post. Awesome show, ladies, can't wait to see what else you have on. Oh, we have loads on, Eleanor. Thank you so much for taking time to drop us a wee message. Eleanor is one of our very regular viewers and bidders, or avid jewellery makers here, so it's great to hear from you. Angela in Lancashire, hi Angela. You said my phobia is stuffed birds and waxworks. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan of those. I know they can't hurt me unless someone hits me with them. Lol. Angela, that's a good phobia. It was not a good phobia, but it's something that you could live without. A stuffed animal. Like those big stag's heads when you go into restaurants. It's maybe a Scottish thing though. Get them in Yorkshire too. I had a Yorkshire pudding at the weekend, it was awesome. It was so good. It was really good. Zena, Joanne, Christina, well done to you all. Hold the line, congratulations, well done to you. Ooh! This is a jewel under, well, rock bottom prices. Under £10. i.e. rock bottom price. Right, Apatite. You're gonna love these. You are gonna have to, oh, in fact, one of the, was it Miss Edinburgh? No, I tell if it was Miss Glasgow who was at the ball on Saturday night. Well, both were at the ball, don't get me wrong. Miss Edinburgh and Miss Glasgow, it's funny names, I'm all right. It was the Miss Glasgow who had a dress on very similar to this colour, sparkly and turquoise. It was a lovely colour, really, really lovely. It's becoming a winter colour now. I know previously I used to always think of it as a summer colour, but it's becoming quite wintry with sort of your ice and your silvers, for example. Something like this that makes me think of sort of winter. That's gorgeous. That's a lovely call. Oh, I like that. Oh yes. So the wire is coming up for you. It's a very special naughty deal in the 6 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Well, that's technically a rock bottom price, but there's 2 of them, and it's got to be under £10. Rock bottom is code for under £10. It's that whole thing of, Ali, the lowest you're allowed to take any strand is $6.95. But as I say, they never said I couldn't take 2 strands for $6.95. Just that I wasn't allowed to take 1 strand lower. It is a loophole, and I have found it, and I'm constantly jumping through it and back round again. Like a trained dolphin. Phil, come on now. So like, my bunny rabbit's getting quite well trained these days.
Oh,
I think he's training us actually, which is not so good.
he's really cute.
Do you like him?
Yeah, I saw photographs, he's lovely.
Oh, I love him. He's lying like a frog at the minute though. It's really weird. He's lying with his 2 back legs like sticking out like a wee frog. It's quite funny. If you just tuned in, I have a little bunny rabbit called Joey. He is awesome, but he's got us all running rings around him, he does. We all just, it was funny, my mum and I were both lying on the middle of the living room floor stroking him. My dad was sitting watching the telly like, well, how is he getting all this attention? I need to be funny to get this attention. Not too sure, Lorna, Susan, well done to you. Carol, Lynette, Linda's in there as well. Great to have you. This is going to sell out, so do try and check it out if it's in your basket. If you haven't yet called, don't worry, you can do what? In fact, I was going to say Emma and Kent, but Emma's joined us on the web. Lorna and Susan and New Collet in Nottinghamshire have all joined us on the web. Angela Morgan, I've got 7 left, is that? You need to be quick. I've got 11 in baskets. I love that. I've just got 7, no, 10, no, 11 in baskets. There's lots and lots of you have it in your baskets, so do try and check it out before this sells out for $6.90. I'll hold it out. Sorry, I haven't really done that. I've not been very good, have I? I'm here to present it and to show it to you. All I've done is been talking about my bunny rabbit Joey and how much I love the colour for winter. Ooh! There's can I just show you a rainbow moonstone strand that's coming up? That's stunning, really stunning, and it would maybe possibly, pick out some of the blues. What do you think? Now this has sold out, so if you have got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, I'm really sorry you've missed out on that one. But anyone who's thinking of calling now, it's gone. Oh, sorry about that, quite a few people have missed out, that's a shame. What do you think of these together? Do you think they would work, Janet?
Wow.
Yeah?
That moonstone is absolutely gorgeous, and with that blue, it's stunning. I think they work together.
Words fail us, don't they? It's just, yeah.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
See, it brings out all those blue sort of shillers and...
Oh, this is coming up. You've got to get these two to go together. It's going to be $7.30 for the rainbow moonstone. Tonight it's pretty much jam-packed, so you can't really go anywhere. No, you have to stay. We're going to do the cord bundle. I want this cord bundle, so I hope you manage to get it because it's been seen once before. I missed it. 212 went in the launch. Now, when I... Hold on. There's 10 here, right? And it's in a rock bottom prices hour. That means each one's going to be £1, Phil. Less than that. You fool. Would how much make it better? Can't go to $7.95. He's going to $7.95.
He can't do that.
He can't do that.
You can't do that, Phil.
A metre of each one. No, 10 metres in each one. A millimetre in gauge. I was trying to make it better in my head by thinking, oh, it's only a metre of each one. It's 10 metres of the light gold. The light gold you can see. Is that classed as your light gold? I would call that more of a beige, to be fair. So you've got light gold, you've got coffee, you've got purple, you've got copper, you've got magenta, silver, dark blue, red and orange. Well, there's absolutely your red. There's no two ways about that. There's your red. That'll be your magenta. That'll be your pink. Purple, sorry. That'll be your silver. This I'd probably go as far as to say is your orange. Dark blue copper, would you say? Which one would you, or would you say this one was copper?
I'd say that was the copper, the top.
Copper, yeah, I was thinking, I was swithering, you could tell. So copper, there's your dark blue, there's your orange, there's your green. Is there meant to be a green? Emerald green. But it doesn't say that on the colours. Oh, it's because it doesn't list them all. Are we giving extra ones as well? No, that's clearly bright orange. Look at that one. That's bright orange. And you've got gold, which I'm presuming is that one. And you've got coffee. I'm lost for what one's what. Either way, you're going to get 10 and £1 each. We've got some examples for you. Ooh! That's quite Halloween style, isn't it?
I think that's one of Gemma's, isn't it?
Gemma's, yes. One of our lovely Gemma Crow. Many of you regular viewers may know who I'm talking about, but if you're a new viewer, we have lots of designers here in the shows, and they all specialise in lots of different treats, and that one was made by our Gemma. This was made by Sarah, was it Sarah Elvin, one of our Kumihimo ladies? Ooh! That's using different cords as well. That's fancy, isn't it? Ooh! So this hour is all about rock bottom prices. Under £10. £7.95. No wonder 200 odd went in the first launch.
So there's 10 of those.
10 of them you get.
So that's what, 79p each? Is that, well, that's my maths.
Yeah, roughly
not good with
79 pennies each.
Yeah, and that's 10 metres.
10 metres
for
each.
79p.
Yeah.
You'd pay more than that for 1 metre, wouldn't you? Well, you'd pay maybe around that price for 1 metre.
And even if you're thinking in your head, there's particular colours in there that I might not personally choose myself, you'll end up using them in gemstones that you'll get in bundles or stashes. You'll find a use for these.
And if you're macrameing or kumihimo, if you mix them together, you just get flashes of the colour come through.
Exactly.
So you haven't got that solid colour. So if there's a colour there that you probably don't normally work with, mix it with the colour that you do.
And it'll challenge you, won't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Because I'm sure as a guest designer, when you're given maybe strands or colours or cords, for example, that you wouldn't normally use, you might look at them and think, oh, I wouldn't usually use this. But then when you make your finished piece, you think, oh, yeah, I've accomplished this one.
That's
I like that.
And you think, oh, I'll use those again.
If you need some help, some ideas, as Janet has just mentioned, there's macrameing, which we have DVDs, or you can just type in jewellerymaker.com. When you go onto the website, you can either click onto our YouTube page or just type in, if you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Just go to www.youtube.com. We'll put it at the bottom of the screen there for you. And then if you put a wee / and then write Jewellerymaker UK, you'll be able to find our page. And then when you get there, you can type in macrame, which is a type M-A-C-R-A-M-E, or you could type in kumihimo. Don't ask me to spell that one. You can type in yeah, you'll find it. Or you might want to type in soutache, because you could use these in your soutache, couldn't you?
Yep, yep. And weaving as well, you can weave with them.
Weaving.
Lots of things.
Lots of different ideas.
Even if you just want to use them as just a simple cord to hang a pendant from.
Yeah. Don't even have to go fancy. You know how you just do that loop, you tie it back in itself?
Yep.
Did you ever do that when you were a child? I used to make pendants all the time. I've just like plastic, like coins. Did you ever do this? If you ever went to Spain, you know the pesetas that had the hole in the middle? I used to make necklaces with those. I used to I don't know what I used though. Must have been some random thread or something. Or chain I used to do with a big coin that my nan left for me. And I put the chain through and you just do a loop back in itself. And then that's you made a pendant. You don't need to do anything. Just tie a knot at the end long enough to put over your head. There you go. You've made a necklace. Job done. They're probably going to sell out, I would imagine, at that price. So I'll leave those with you. There's still a few left, so if you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Did you miss out on the Peridot earlier? Don't worry, we've got some coming up. This is no way. No. Really? This is stunning. Pink tourmaline. Do you know what you need this to go with? Your solar quartz. Or if you wanted to do it with your with these even. Oh my gosh, so many ideas are coming to mind. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it caught onto the tassels, forgive me. I know, gosh, shows I've been away for a week, doesn't it? Or, oh, wowza. Would you put those two together, Jan?
I think they go really well together, don't they? I think that sort of teardrop shape and then the organic nuggets as well together, really, really, really good together.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited about these. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine this with one of these at the bottom as a pendant?
They'd look good, wouldn't they?
That would be magnificent. Oh, they're coming up for you as your superstar buy around 8:45 p.m. So these are completely natural. I don't think I've ever brought you unnatural pink tourmaline, in all fairness, to be fair. You are getting a gemstone that is magnificent in its richness of colour, depth of tone. It's sensational. You're getting a gem that comes with over 100 different hues. Tourmaline family is named after the Sinhalese word. Do you know what the Sinhalese word stands for? Tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones. And I believe that's probably because there's over 100 to collect. It's such a colourful gemstone, the tourmaline family in its own right, but you may have heard of the rare varieties, for example, pink tourmaline, arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, along with Peridot tourmaline, along with indicolite. Have you heard of that one? Indicolite is a blue tourmaline, a really, really dark blue. It's magnificent. Watermelon tourmaline, exceptionally rare. Peridot tourmaline. Sorry, forgive me. It's Peridot garnets that we had. Not tonight, unfortunately, though. This is very, very special. You might have heard of rubellite, the red variety of tourmaline. Again, arguably one of the rarest between this, your Peridot tourmaline, your indicolite, your watermelon tourmaline. Very, very special. Very special. And very clean in its colour. Hot pink flashes coming through. A wonderful collecting gemstone, usually in our 18 karat gold collections or one-of-a-kind collections on our sister channel. We don't usually do it easily as a gemstone. Usually it's too small to be a gemstone as a central stone unless it's an 18 karat gold. We usually have it as an accent stone because it's very rare to get a hold of big quantities and big sizes of it. I don't have a huge quantity of these and we don't have that many left. Great to see you for $9.95. And with this one, just so you know, the length of it is double what we would normally offer in a strand. Because it's in a nugget strand, I think we need to give you more, which I think is a little bit unfair on pink tourmaline because we're kind of giving it away. One strand of 16 centimeters, I would be happy at $9.95. 85 carats for you at 84 centimeters. It's just shy of a carat per centimeter. There's a lot on there, and don't worry if you look at it and you think, oh, I don't know how to use it. You do realize that you can work with this gemstone without even taking it off this cord. You could sort of macrame it over your gemstone jewellery. There was a particular show we had with Mark Smith as one of our guest designers where he macrameed it over a gemstone piece, so he incorporated it within the design, but you didn't have to break it up if you're thinking, oh gosh, there's quite a lot on there, will it take me a while to restrand them? It may do, but gosh, you're going to feel some sense of accomplishment once you've done that, aren't you? Lots of you coming through. Jennifer, New Colleges, Sarah, great to see you back in. Julie, Helen, Donna, and remember, it's only one post and packaging or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us. Out in the south of Wales. Great to see you, Wendy, showing an interest on there. What would you do with a strand like this, Jan? I'm calling you Jan because producer Phil told me that you prefer to be called Jan than Janet. Now, either somebody was winding him up or that is true. That is true.
That's true.
So I call you Jan from now on.
That'd be good.
All right, our lovely Jan.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, is it like me when I get called Alison? It's like I'm going to be in trouble. It's my full name. Don't think anyone. I always know who's calling me. It's either the bank or somebody I don't know if they call me Alison.
It's only here that people call me Janet. Everywhere else.
Because your guest designer page says Janet Dwyer.
I know. I don't mind, but I prefer Jan.
Right, Jan. Lovely Jan. Jan, what would you do with these?
I just think they're amazing. I think the colour is stunning. And like you say, you know, chips and nuggets are really easy to work with. And Mark, I saw Mark sort of macrame
did you see
over them. And just, you could do that. You could just wear them as they are and, like you say, just tie knots. You can do anything. I mean, just easily, just some of those on an earring would look really pretty.
Or just a few of them dropping down. Tessellating.
Yeah, yes, that's the word.
So,
so you'd get lots and lots out of them. That looks really pretty against your dress, that colour.
And purple tends to be quite popular at this moment in time. Loving it. I've not got that many left, so I'm going to leave that there and I'm going to take you on to our first star buy. Are you ready for a party? Almost, but not quite. Have you not got your jewellery sorted? Dan's already away, he's dancing. He's like, yeah, I'm ready for a party. I'm ready, I'm ready to go. I have a disco strand for you. Wow. Disco-tastic or disco-tastic? This makes you ready for a party. Oh, but hold on. No. I can't just offer you one because it says jewel. But as much as I could offer you two of the same, there's not that many quantity of either because they've been exceptionally popular. So there's the blue. And above it, could that be a purple? Could it be disco-tastic with purple and blue together? Wowza! Do you love them, Janet, or do you love
Amazing,
them?
aren't they? But like you say, they really party. You know, for the party season, Christmas party season, fabulous.
Oh my word! Festivities, we're coming for you. We are ready and we are ready to go. Maybe you celebrate the New Year. Maybe you celebrate Hogmanay. Maybe you celebrate, oh, I don't know, the German market coming to the UK. It's not just Birmingham that it comes to London. I've noticed it goes to Glasgow as well. Oh yes, and they split it across 2 streets in Glasgow. One's not enough. So maybe you're thinking, oh, I want to go out in the party season, but I want to wear, maybe I've got a dress that I love, but I've worn before. But I want a new piece of jewellery that's going to sparkle the world. Maybe you're going to the Genuine Gemstone Company Winter Ball. They're amazing. All I'm hearing in my ear from my producers and directors are amazing, amazing. What are you saying? Teddy Bear, very regular. Hi out in Texas, how you doing? You said, how does it look with white? Oh, how does it look with the golden coloured? Oh gosh, let's get it out. Good call, Teddy Bear.
Oh wow.
Amazing. I think it looks fantastic, Teddy Bear. What do you reckon? Isn't that fabulous?
That looks great together, doesn't it?
Wowza. Now, are there any left of the gold? Oh, there might be a couple left. What was the code on that one? OLGP94. Olgp OLGP94. So if you want to get a hold of it, we'll put the information on this one at the bottom. There you can see OLGP94, the golden coated agates, and put them with this. Now, the disco, oh, look at these. I call this as a golf ball facet because it reminds me of all the indentations you get in a golf ball, but the disco, because of the twinkle that's coming off each and every single one, and I think that's probably one of the best words to use for it. It's twinkling. It is like a huge disco ball. 14mm in size for each one. 450 carats times 2. So that's 900 carats of dewing disco. Could you even get a party for a disco? A party ticket for $9.95? Do you think you could get into a disco for a tenner? Not these days. Oh my word. These are magnificent. I'm just going to put the gold to the side. It's for the blue and the purple you're going to get. If you want to add this one to your opportunity, it was $9.95. So could you imagine, for £20, you've got all of that?
Wow.
Because you could pay that for a full piece of jewellery in the high street, couldn't you?
They're just stunning, aren't they? I think what I'd do is I'd use some gold wire and do a sort of chunky rosary chain and then drop one of those gold.
One of those at the bottom?
On the bottom of it.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
I like that. Vanessa, well done. Cushy, regular viewer in Surrey, great to see you. Lots and lots of you coming through. Yeah. Christine, Zena, you'd Sarah back in. Sarah, well done to you. Michelle in Suffolk has said gold spacer beads between would look lovely. They absolutely would, Michelle. I like that idea. Gold spacer beads, or if you don't have gold spacer beads, you can maybe use crimp covers.
Yeah.
Oh, the faceted coated, what was it? Pyrite.
Yes.
You know the Pyrite, 3s and 4 mils.
That's right, because you're getting that metallic look from it, but in the gemstone form,
that
just
would
lush,
work.
aren't they?
Oh, that would be fab. Yeah, those remember those strands we did of 3s and 4 mils of faceted Pyrite, the rounds, and maybe did you do? I didn't see rondelles. Maybe you did. If I put these are Pyrites, sparkly Pyrites coming up. If you weren't looking to go for the gold, but you want some of the silver idea, it'll work with both. This we haven't done yet being the operative word. Might do this next for you. So the code for the gold is at the bottom of the screen. You can join us on the web for that. There's a few of those left, or alternatively, you can join us for this one at $9.95 for 2 strands. Great to have you. In Angus, the city of Bristol, out in L'Exemple, call me as soon as we can. Now, we didn't have hundreds of this disco jewel. We only had about 80 of them. So if you're quick, you might get in time. If you're just watching for the first time and you want to get involved, but you don't, it's all a bit overwhelming and you don't know what to do. If you're joining on the telephone, It's so easy. All you need now. This number is totally free. It's not a couple of pennies per minute. It's totally free from the UK and Northern Ireland. 0800 644 655. You can join me in the phone lines and you can talk to one of our call centre advisors. They are brilliant. Or you can join us on jewellerymaker.com. All you need is an email. And you can make up a password. It could be easy peasy, it could be anything. It could be JM Studio, which is what you would text us if you want to get in touch on text message 60777. You can text us. And JM Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges will apply on that one. And try and keep it to one text. Maybe you want to know us, let us know, if you have anything that you'd really rather quite live without. It might be clowns, that's what my director would rather not have. It could be balloons, which is what Dan on cameras would prefer not. It could be Janet's not the biggest fan of, why has it gone out of my head? What were we talking about?
Whistling.
Whistling. Oh yeah, how could I forget that? Janet's not a fan of whistling. Amelia's not a fan of rubbish. She doesn't like walking down the street and seeing chicken bones. Do you outside a certain shop that possibly sells fried chicken, and my producer Phil would rather live without stinging nettles. I could live a life without midges. Wasps, there's no need for wasps. Yeah, they've overtaken midges. No need for wasps. What would you say, Leah, if you had to if you could live without something, what would it be?
Rude people.
Rude people.
Good one.
Oh no, but then you wouldn't appreciate the people who weren't rude.
No, that's true.
Right, so send us in your messages. All came about when we were trying to whistle. Right, I've only got 22 of these left. Oh gosh, oh, I'll show these with it actually again because these are fabulous. What was that, sorry? Oh. Nobody else has seen these other than my, I was going to say my other half. He's not my other half. I guess he's the other side of this show. So if you're not watching Ed, you might see me, and if you might see me, then you won't see Ed. He's my opposite. He's my telly opposite, I guess we could go as far as to say. A 100, they're all laughing in there. They're like, you and Ed got married, nobody knows. I'm like, no. Oh, stop it. They're now singing those kiddie children's songs up trees. I just meant he's my opposite to shift wise. He's my opposite. Oh, phooey. Right. 100 carats. I'm easily distracted, aren't I? It's you lot. You do it on purpose to me. It's my first day back. I was trying to be focused in my first hour. I've only managed to get through 45 minutes and still no focus. 7mm to 9mm in size to graduate up. It's a 20cm strand. I'm just going to take the disco balls away. Crazy disco balls. I love those. These are going to be, they work great with the apatite that we looked at earlier, didn't they?
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oops. Oh yes. Maybe you've got some gemstones at home that you would use them with. Drop us a message, let me know. Maybe you've got something at home you're thinking, oh yes, I've got a garnet strand I want to put with it, or some maybe mulberry pearls. Maybe you want to see a rock bottom price of $9.95 or lower. Lower than $9.95.
Wow.
I love this. Executive producer Martha's in the gallery. She just popped in, and her words for Phil is, "You're being naughty." Yes, Martha. That's what we do on the Late Show. That's why we're not allowed on during the day. Incorporate these.
Right.
Do you?
Oh, I love it. And it took me a long time to sort of appreciate it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I didn't order it. I saw it but didn't order it. And then got a strand in a kit that I bought.
Oh yeah.
I thought, why have I never used this before?
It's
and
got a great weight.
And it's a way, especially like this, it's a way of adding a metallic look to your jewellery, but keeping it all gemstones.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And genuine gems as well.
And they are beautiful as well. That's sort of like cushions, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cushions with a side drill.
Cushions. Yeah.
Top drill, but on the side of it. It's giving you a sort of diamond idea.
Beautiful.
I don't have a huge quantity of these, so I'm imagining that if I'll probably move on, so if they sell out, 10 in baskets, all right, they're going to sell out. So hopefully you'll be checking yours out, and you've still got time to call. Just because it's in someone's basket, as we mentioned the other day, it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go for it. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Sorry. Oh, they would go with the Peridot. Can I show them together? This Peridot is going really low. Martha's still here. Hi, Martha. Nothing? Got nothing? Me? Got something? Nothing? So, together with the Peridot and the grey, would that work? Am I just getting overly excited because the Peridot?
No, I think that works really lovely. That is such a beautiful colour, isn't it? Both of them are just stunning colours. I love Peridot. I love that green, that fresh colour.
I do too.
Stunning.
This is, I refuse to call it grey moonstone, it's silver moonstone in my head. These would go wonderfully if you got the first opportunity we had in the show with these. Ooh, you could put them together. So Peridot and Citrine that we had as a show opener, we didn't have many, I think that's sold out. We only had 35 of them. They've sold out. So if you either missed out on this or you want Peridot, how about I match the price? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, woo! $6.95. Oh, I love my job. This is awesome. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What do you think about it with the appetite from earlier? And then that you mentioned the antique bronze wire that's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Oh, sorry, 6 o'clock. Forgive me, 6 o'clock hour.
They look amazing together, don't they? Like say with antique bronze. Perfect.
All of this for how much? You could get the wire, these two apatites, which I think are possibly sold out, and this for under £30. Under £26. Boom. Wires coming up. Did you just say Fan-Dabby Dozy? I thought I was the only person other than the Crankies who said that. That's awesome. Fan-Dabby Dozy, as the Crankies would say. That, I wonder if they're doing Panto this year. They do Panto every year. Well, every year that I've been aware of. Until, bless Janet fell off the beanstalk.
Oh.
It was a wee shame. I don't think it was put together properly. She fell off. But she's well now, that's why I can say it. It's all right. She's safe and well, it's all right. Well, that I'm aware of. £6.95 for Peridot. Are we having a joke? This is the only birthstone for August. It's not like other months that you get a variety of birthstones. It's the only one. It's pure, it's completely natural. And we had our gemstone test the other week. Many of you will be aware. Did you know we had training the other week? We had tests. We get tested all the time, which is great, I think. And I didn't get full marks. I need to find out what I didn't get full marks to. I got, oh, I'd love one, Amelia. Amelia's going to get me a top rank. I was out of 90 people in the company, I was 5th. And I got 56 right out of 60. So I got 4 wrong. So I got 56 out of 60. So I need to work out what the 4 that I got wrong. But one of them was asking about the only ideochromatic gem that we tend to sell on the channel, which is Peridot. Ideochromatic, and give it its colour, for example, like Chalcedony quartz, that's called Chalcedony quartz because it's the Chalcedony inclusions that give it its colour. So this gemstone's colour is made up and derived from its basic composition. So the components, the minerals that you are present when this forms is what give it its actual colour, as opposed to any sort of mineral inclusions. So it's an ideochromatic gem. So the next time I say to you, oh, we've got an ideochromatic gem coming up, pretty much the only one we really have in the building is Peridot. Do you think you're going to remember that? I think you're going to remember that.
I'll give it a go. I'm sure I will.
Ideochromatic. Don't worry if you don't remember. It's not a big deal. As long as you know you like the colour and that it's all completely natural. And the reason this one's so good is because it's got a golden undertone as opposed to a brown overtone, which are different types of Peridot you can get. If it's got a brown overtone, it's a bit yucky and it looks a bit dull. Whereas this is glowing, it's lively, it's vibrant, and it's exceptionally collectible. Really is. Really is. Of this quality it is. So don't let $6.95 fool you. Something crazy. Oh, you could, oh. Do you know what would look lovely if you put these in the middle? Black and green. What's black and green? Is that it's not, I know like purple and green's Wimbledon. What's black and green? Is black and green anything? Have I just made up something? If I move to the side, you might be able to see the black and the green together. And after 8, mint. But you could have a mint before 8. Oh, phooey. Other mints are available, like menthols and Wrigley's mints or something. I'm sure they do mints of some sort. So these have only ever been seen once before in the Late Show. With my other half Ed, all right. With Ed who presents the other shift. My opposite. All right. Ooh, do you know what I'd quite like with these? These? Don't know what you would do. I don't know how I would work with it.
And like you said, you can put those in the middle, and that sort of mirrors the shape as well, doesn't it?
Oh,
I like those.
2 would fit in the middle, easy.
Would one of those quartz fit in there, or are they too
The big
chunky?
quartz, the star by. Maybe one of the ones that, oh!
Yeah. I like that.
Everyone in my ears just gone, oh my word.
See that, maybe you could sort of wrap some silver wire around that drop, set it into that, and then put it on some chunky silver chain. That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it? I like that.
I love it. Ooh, yes. They're 43 by 32 millimeter. You've got 450 carats of black agates. So you've got, and what you could also do is you could put your head pin at the top and have your chain or whatever coming up. In fact, I'd probably have it that way, to be fair. Think down. I don't know why. So you don't need to use in the middle at all. You could use 2 separate pieces for the chain coming from one end, and you could have the tassels maybe at the bottom. You might have it that way. Whatever way you fancy, but either way, oh, they would be great earrings. It'd be quite big. Do you think it'd be too big?
I don't think so. No?
Should we hold it up and have a look? That'd be too big as an earring. Is it bigger than my actual ear? Have it over my ear? I don't think so. £7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You get 9 there for £7. Right, Janet, let's start cutting up these strands. I think you should get 7. 1 each. 1 for £1.
Yeah.
Yep, let's start cutting them up, so we'll keep... I'm joking, you're going to get all 9. Roughly 9 on the strand, but to be fair, carat weight wise, that's fabulous. 12 have gone, 12 are in baskets. Out in Rossshire. Lovely to see. It's in Scotland. I love that. Where's that? I'm so unpatriotic because I haven't been to Rossshire. Really? We all know I failed geography, don't start. I get moved out of geography into history. Northwest Scotland. Possibly only 2 counties above Rossshire. Don't start testing me with Scottish knowledge on locations. I don't know these things. They're winding me up in there. They know I'm not very good with geography. He's trying to ask me all these questions. I don't know, don't ask. That's what I could do without geography questions being asked. I could live my life without that. Yeah, who's the furthest away today? Is it Anonymous in California? Nevada's in as well. Oh, which is further? Oh, New Jersey's in. Nevada's further than New Jersey, and California's further than Nevada. So California then. That was a long-winded way of doing it, boy. These are about to sell out. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very kindly. Trying to educate me. Unless I see it on a map, I don't know. I bought one of my friends a map. It's really cool, and you scratch off the places you've been.
Oh, what?
So it's like, you remember when you were younger and you like had the sort of tracing paper and and you would use a coin and you would scratch off. It's a map and you scratch off where you've been. And then you can see it's all gold on top, and then when you scratch it off, the colour comes through of the actual place. I thought that was really cool. I haven't been to that many places, so it would be a bit wasted on me, but £6.95. You've got one, but you've forgotten to scratch off the places. This is my direct to Tom. I've got one, but I've forgotten to scratch it off. I haven't put it up. You need to put it up, Tom. Why don't you bring it in tomorrow? We'll do it together. $6.90. I love that. Okay, $6.95. Check out when you can. It's not Star Buy time. Don't fib. Yes, I want to play the grey moonstone. Silver moonstone. All right, Dan, just strip it off in the studio, are you? Did you see that, Janet?
I did.
It literally turned down and went do 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 do, and just stripped off. Wow, these eyes. Wow, it's a bit early, but it's not even past 6 o'clock, Dan. We haven't even got through the first hour. Can you imagine what we'll be doing at 7:30? You wait. All right, Dan. A bit too far.
That sounded like a threat.
It sounds like a threat, didn't it? Oh, heck, give me a coffee. Right, my eyes. Right, these I'm in love with. I was talking about. Well, I was actually with my brother's fiance and my mum just the other evening because my brother's getting married, funnily enough, and we're talking about wedding plans and things, which was all really exciting. And then I started looking at pictures of mothers of the bride and the bridal party, and I could not recommend silver moonstone enough. I know it's called grey moonstone, but to me that doesn't do it justice. It's the silvers of the moon. You would never look at the moon and say, oh, it's a grey moon, would you? Would you not say, oh, look at that lovely silver moon?
Wow, look at those.
Isn't it stunning? And they've all got it. It just depends on the angle of the light catching it in the studio. Studio light is never the best to see any phenomenon stones. That's what these are. That was a question on our test. What's a phenomenon stone? So gemstone well, it has an optical effect. It has chatoyancy, or it can have silks within the gem that give you shimmer, impurities that give it star effects, adularescence, copper platelets that give you amazing shimmers of copper. This is stunning. Now, not enough people try this gemstone, and the reason I want to show it to you is because I think you should put it. I love that, my producer. No. With the white moonstone, how pretty is that? Silvery, festive, wintry. I think if you want to try something new, then give this one a go. Have you ever tried silver grey moonstone before?
I've not had it personally.
Have you not?
I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Do you like it?
I really love it, and like you say, that effect that you get from it, and with the moonstone you've got there, just looks stunning, doesn't it? The faceting on that is really pretty as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really allowing it to just sort of twinkle, come to life, sparkle.
It's a really soft colour as well, isn't it? Really gentle colour, so you could put it with lots of different gemstones.
It's easy on the eye.
Yeah, with some of the pinks maybe as well.
Ooh, should we give it a go? Sort of soft pinks, should you think?
Soft pinks, yeah. See that colours together, I think they look really pretty.
Oopsie. I'd love that. This is a star buy that's coming up later with Mulberry Pearls. Do you know what I like to put it with? Garnets. Pretty with garnets. Ooh! Well, there's a trial price if ever I saw one for your silver moonstone. I'm going to hold it up so you can see. Maybe with, oh, do you know what it looks lovely with? Have you got any amethyst? Oh, we do need to get the star buy in. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no. Phil, I'm sorry. Hopefully we'll get, well, we've ticked into the next hour, so I don't know if we'll get to do the star buy. Ah! Phil's going to sort it out. We'll get to do it. Well, that just goes to show how much I really wanted you to see these, that I've actually almost nearly missed out your star buy. And I love your star buy. I launched your star buy, so I'm massively obsessed with it. I love this. Right, it is now time for your second star buy, dos. Been learning my Spanish in the car on my drive to Scotland. Dos star buy right about now. Right, this is time for you to treat yourself. Now, this isn't just maybe a gift for yourself, but this is something you could really, really go to town with. You can even, if you wish, as much as I don't think you should, but the price point we're going to go to is going to make you want to get more than one and try this. This is a complete hairband already. Now, I launched this just last week. Now, you've got 2 pear-shaped pearls at the shell pearl at the bottom, and then rounds all the way around. So these are coming in size-wise as 8 millimeter. And then you've got a 10 by 8 mil at the bottom for the pear shape. So you get a full band. You then also get a whole strand of the exact same size and shape, 8 mil. So you can make matching earrings, matching bracelets, matching rings, anklets, whatever you fancy. Oh, garters. Well, I was thinking bridal things.
Yeah.
That's something you would match, wouldn't it?
I think that's just such a pretty colour. They're stunning, aren't they? And the work's already done for you. You know, the headband's there, done.
And it's a very comfortable headband, may I just point out. I wore it for a whole show. The reason I haven't worn this one is because they're not enough. Now these are like cranberry. It says mulberry, but I did launch the mulberry pearls, and they're slightly different in tone to these, so I don't want you to get these home and think, oh, I've got the mulberry pearls and they don't look the same. They're not. These are more of a sort of cranberry mulberry. And these are genuine pearls, which are your 9 by 8 millimeter. Now they're Baroque, which means one side is always flat and the other side has got the shape on it. What do you think? Gorgeous. Now, if you think they look gorgeous like this, wait until you see some finished pieces of jewellery. Wouldn't it be befitting if we had given something like this to our lovely Jan? Jan Dwyer is with us, and she has been working not only on a necklace and a hairpiece. Oh, fabulous. Oh.
So although you've got that band, you can still add to that band.
Of course.
You know, you can still embellish it, and it's really easy just to wrap on and do that sort of tiara technique and wrap onto it.
And what do you think about would you call them more of a cranberry?
I'd say cranberry, yeah. They actually look like cranberries, don't they? They're beautiful.
Everybody's just gone, oh, wow. What a treat. Oh, is that like a beady bead you've made at the bottom? I'm trying to see, but I can't see from here.
They're just little on head pins with a loop, and can I just sort of jingle them around?
Please, yeah.
They're just fitted onto a jump ring. But you get that beady bead sort of look to them.
And could you make another one of those, like a matching bracelet with that sort of jingle on it as well?
Yeah, you could do that, and you could have that sort of jangle bit as a
that would be great as a ring as well.
Perfect.
Jingle jangle ring.
But they're really lovely.
Oh no, I think what you've made with them is fab. Were they easy to work with?
Really easy.
Really?
I've used 0.4 mil wire for the tiara band, and it was perfect with those. Great for weaving with. Just stunning. But what I would say is, if somebody's looking at them and thinking, well, I don't want a hairband, you know, take them off the hairband.
Yeah.
Because they're exactly the same pearls as the strand, and there is a full strand on that hairband. You know, so
in fact, there's maybe even more than a full strand, isn't it?
And actually, you've got 2 sort of little drops on the end as well.
It's just shy of a full strand. Sorry, just shy of.
So I wouldn't want someone to look at it and think, oh, I don't want that because I don't want a hairband.
Just take them off.
Just take them off.
Just so you're aware, the hairband is of shell pearl, as is the strand, and the cranberry in your colour, known as mulberry in this case, are your pearls. So the difference being shell pearls, your constituted shell, to give you that look and that shape of a perfect pearl, and what you're getting mixed at are the genuine pearls. It's very, very difficult to get perfectly spherical pearls with no pitting whatsoever. If you want that look, but without that price, shell pearl is a great one for you. These are very, very popular indeed. Now, for you to get, hold on, isn't that $7.95 normally for the hairband and the shell pearl? So this strand of genuine pearls is £2. I love that. Dink. It's £2. Dink. Would you be happy at £2 for a strand of pearls? Because that's, in essence, what you're getting here.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Especially with the festive season approaching. It's a festive-y colour, isn't it? I mean, that with those big gold agates. What do you think of those together? And then those pink tourmalines. I mean, that would all work great together, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
If you've managed to get any of those or some of those. And again, if you wanted to put the sort of silvery tone with them. You prefer the silver? Depends what mood you're in, I think. If you want to feel warm and cosy, or if you want to feel bright and twinkly.
And that's the thing, you know, if you put silver with it, it's going to have a different look. You put gold with it, it's going to look different again. And you put the pink with it, you've got a different look.
If only we had some black. I wonder how it would look with the tiger's eye that's coming up. Ooh, they would actually work quite well, I think. Oh yes. So lots of these have been allocated. Try and get yours before it goes. But the hairband can be used as a tiara, can be used to attach anything you want to. Fascinator, tiara, hairband. Oh, I like it. I just don't like the colour of my hair. Yeah.
Could you use it as a necklace as well, just as a simple...
Oh yes, you can. Yeah. We had one the other evening actually, where you could just take the end off the pear one and literally just twist it, and it comes off. And then you can make it as a memory style. If I put it under my hair, that would help. A memory style necklace. And then have, it was a pink, no, a telfib, it was a big green wire heart that we had on it. So you could use it as sort of memory style and bend around. Whatever you fancy. I will leave that there. We've got a short break for you here, just telling you how to get involved if you've never got involved before, and also give you time to top up your tea, get yourself a wee nibble, and then message me and let me know what you're having to nibble, because I've got nothing to nibble.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Oh, we have lots coming up for you. Lots and lots. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to have you. I have our wonderful Jan Dwyer with me. Oh, doesn't she look pretty?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, lots of pretty flowers in that dress. That's a gorgeous dress.
Thank you.
Anyway, if you want to see some of the designs that Janet's been making, or Jan should I say, have a look on our Facebook page at the end of the show. If you're on Facebook, we'd love to hear from you. We are on JewelleryMaker UK as our Facebook page, so you just type in www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. I'm Ali Defoy, mine's on there as well, and Janet's is on there as well, JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer, although we call her Jan, because she likes Jan. And if you want to join, oh, there's all our Facebook and Twitter little things there as well. We're on Twitter at JewelleryMaker. Oh yeah. Pinterest, we're on there as well. I just started using that the other day. I had loads of fun. Kept looking up cakes. Cakes, chalky walky doodah cakes. They do fabulous, crazy cakes. Yeah, it was a TV show that I watched that made me want to do. Have you seen that, Janet?
What's that?
Chalky Walky Doodah.
No.
It's a show all about a cake company called Chalky Walky Doodah. And I'm not advertising for them because I've never tried one of their cakes, so I don't know if they're any good. But if you want to send us one, that's totally fine. We love a good cake on JewelleryMaker. But they're all crazy ones, really fancy ones. They're totally different. You'll ask for anything and they can make it.
Oh,
Crazy,
wow.
crazy cakes. They're awesome. You should have a look at the show, it's fun. Right, I've got lots and lots coming up for you this hour. JewelleryMaker is all about you starting your own jewellery making, whether you want to do it as a hobby, whether you just want to do it for fun, maybe for Christmas presents, maybe you've got a wedding coming up and you want to get involved and try and help, maybe make some favours or make some something for the bridal party. This is how we help you to do it. So we offer you strands of genuine gemstones. I offer opportunities as well for those of you who are professionals and who want to take your jewellery to the next level. This, I was the second person to present this to you. These are the last of stock. There were thousands of these originally. I've got 37 left. It is the very professional storage hanger. It's amazing. It's stunning. I know I just said stunning for a hanger, but wait till you see how good this is. If you're not into jewellery making, this will probably have no fun in your life whatsoever. But, well, actually it might. You might find it something that you want to hang up. 33 by 69 centimetres. Now, what I'm going to do actually for you is, if I can, open this. Am I allowed? Have you got an open one in the studio? I don't want to ruin it though. If we've only got 37 left. Yeah, you could hide things. Yes, Director Tom. That's a good way of hiding things. Right, I'm gonna open it. Oh, there we go. I've not managed to bash it. It's fine. Right, so, oh, it's amazing. It opens all the way out. You have got yourself so many different compartments at the top. See-through compartments, so if you're wanting to display your own jewellery, should we do it now? Should I fill it with our star buys? On the back, what you can also do is hang up your strands. So, I'll try and do it evenly so it hangs. But it's got a bit of Velcro. You stick it. And you can hang your strands. So you want to do it by colour. You've got tabs all the way across the top. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the top. There's not as many at the bottom. And there's 2 rows. Well, you've got 14 here. And then you've got a further 6 at the bottom. So they just fold up and you can attach, you can attach your necklaces that are finished and ready and made. If you want to hang them up, you can do it colour coordinated with gemstone strands. If I turn it round here, you can just fill it with the strands or fill it with finished pieces of jewellery. You can do it before you go to a show or before you go to an event if you are wanting to sell your jewellery makings, and hold it out flat on the table. So there it's easy to see. You're not going to get grubby fingers on it because people see it's within a case, so they're not going to take it out. You're going to notice if anything's missing as well. Not that I would say anybody does take anything, but now and again kids might like to pick things up and show them, and they might not necessarily put it back in the same place or realise. And you can then just fold it up when you're finished for the day and you're ready to go home. You've got all your Velcro tabs, you just lift them up and Velcro them all together. What do you think? And how much space is that going to give you? How often do you get asked to move your jewellery making treats? Mine are in a massive box currently in my spare room. Something like this, I can hang up all my findings. I mean, you could fill loads of findings in one of these. They get gradually bigger at the bottom, can you see? It's a bigger segment there.
If you've got a workroom, but you haven't got a lot of space, you could hang that and, like you say, have all your different findings in there. You just got to dip in then and get what you want, and you can see exactly where they are. You haven't got to go rummaging through a box for them, have you?
Oh, it's one of the most annoying
idea.
things, rummaging, isn't it? Knowing it's in there somewhere, but where exactly is it? By the time you take them to find it, you've ended up deciding going to do something else. My director Tom is loving this. I feel for his wife. I can imagine he's like, oh, you could save drawer space. What would you put in yours, Tom? Cufflinks. Cufflinks and ties. You want to hang up his ties? I love that. My producer went, you can tell he's married. Why, what would you hang up? Wouldn't be ties and cufflinks. What would you hang up there? He's like, I don't know. So it's $7.95. They were the last 37 in stock. And just so you can see, this is actually stitched in. Now, the reason I think this is so great is because just the other evening, I was carrying all my, I took a couple of ball gowns up with me to Scotland because I wasn't sure which one I was going to fit in. So I took them all to see if I could fit in at least one of them. And then, when I was carrying from the car, the coat hangers kept falling out of the bag that I had my dress in, so I was like dropping it all over the car park. It was such a pain. But this is sewn in, so it's not going to come apart, it's not going to come out. It's actually, the coat hanger has been sewn into the hanging, the storage hanger. I love it. $7.95 for the last 37. That's fab, isn't it? Tom, director Tom's like, right, sold, I want one. We might get two. You have to be quick, there's not many left, there's only 37. I didn't think I would see that again. I'm just going to sit it to the side because it takes up more space than most of the gemstone strands in the box, and then I can't see anything. Right, these glass bottles will last seconds. Did you watch the other day when I was on with Fiona Potter? And we had some little, we had a beautiful piece of jewellery, and inside was, one of these bottles was used within it. She'd wrapped up a photo and a little receipt from a place that she'd been in Greece. There's a little seashell in there. There's a little bit of an earring that she'd found on the beach with the sort of Grecian style jewellery. She wrapped a little bit of wire around the top, round here, and it was hanging from a necklace. You can have a look at that on Facebook if you're on there. What do you think? Do we get 4 of them? We do as well. Now there's not many left of these in stock. It is a cork stopper in the top. These are so cute, little potion bottles. I used to collect little perfume bottles when I was younger. Not to do anything, not to put perfume in, just because I liked them. That's what I would spend all my pocket money on if we go on a trip. I remember my mum thinking, but you're not gonna, are you gonna put perfume in it? Like, because you couldn't really pour perfume those days. Or there wasn't much that we would, I didn't have any perfume that you could pour. But I just wanted it because it looked pretty. I just wanted it to sit on my, my dressing table. Not that I had a dressing table, but my little table by my bed. Do you like these, Janet?
I think they're really good. They're really fun, aren't they? And like you say, if you can put little keepsakes in them, and if you're into your steampunk, they're great for your steampunk jewellery. Yeah, or even if you just want, like you say, just put little keepsakes in them and just have them, you know, on your shelf or something. They don't have to be.
Put them in your kitchen spaces.
Yeah. So yeah, whatever you want to do with them, you can do that. Personally, I'd put probably different coloured glitters or something in there. Ooh. And just have them sort of stacked together on a little shelf or something.
Do you remember when, you probably still do, like when you go to Spain, I know you can still get it in Spain, sand and the different colours of sand. But remember we had gemstones, crushed gems. Yep. From the gem art on a sister channel. We've had them on JewelleryMaker. You could do levels of different gemstones.
Yep. That'd look really good, wouldn't it? And you could just have them.
Oh my gosh,
if you've got a little collection, because I've got on my windowsill, I've got a little collection of gemstones, little geodes and things. So you could fill those bottles with different ones and just, you know, put them there. Really
that would be fab. Or even if you're at a fair selling your jewellery, you can have that
dotted around.
They have just sold out. Well done. Should we do our wire sale? Martha's gone, let's do it. Should we be driving home just now? It's all good, she won't see. Right, been told. She's en route home. Drive safe, Martha. Take your time. Martha is our executive producer if you've just tuned in. She's in the gallery. She does tend to keep an eye on us in the late show. Unfortunately, she finishes work. Fortunately for her, great for us. At roughly about 6 o'clock. So yeah, we have our last 3 hours where nobody's keeping an eye on us. Whoop whoop. It's brilliant. It's the best hours of the day, isn't it? Very, very naughty. 0.8mm gauge in your antique bronze wire, and you get 100 meters worth. Love it. It's not been seen since July on its own. Has it been seen in bundles, or it's just not been seen at all? Might have been on the website, but not on the telly. So you may have seen it for kits in particular. When we offer a kit, what we do is we offer you findings and gemstones or materials that you could use, and everything you would need to make jewellery. We've offered it when we've bundled a few things together to get the price down, but it's never been seen on its own. So anytime you've managed to get this previously since July, it would have had to been with something else, not on its own. So we're able to do a wire sale. Just waving to Alita. Alita joins us in the call centre in this building. She's one of the ladies in this particular part of the building from the call centre, even though the call centre's down the road. And she helps me get my stuff. When I'm in the show. $11.95. I go and tell Alita what I'm looking for, and then she'll try and sit and watch and join in. Although we have missed out on quite a few things because I have to wait till it's on air, same as you, and I end up missing out. Anyway, lots of people are getting themselves some wire. It's gone with quite a lot so far tonight. What do you think this colour-wise is great for? Do you think autumnal or?
Well, I think it's great for anything. The antique bronze is one of my favourites, and in that gauge as well, the 0.8, it's really, really useful. You know, you can make your own findings with it. You can do such a lot with the 0.8. And like you say, for autumnal pieces, it's perfect to put it with some carnelians or some. Just well, it goes with such a lot. It goes with some blues, the pinks. Goes with lots and lots of different colours, and I just absolutely think it's beautiful. Beautiful colour, and I use it quite a lot actually. So at that price, that's yeah.
We've got some fasted carnelian coming up, and it was in our 7 o'clocker, and I thought I'd go and get it for you.
That looks stunning, doesn't it, with that?
I think so.
Yeah. So yeah, antique bronze for me is one of my favourites.
These carnelians, faceted and glorious, are coming out. They're like juicy. They are almost like juicy fruits. Lovely. So we have 20 already allocated. There are 30 remaining, but there are quite a few of you who have it in your web baskets already. Now you can do wire work without any gemstones at all. You might just like to do wire. In fact, let me get you a little booty. Oh, here's some examples. There's a ring. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Made by our Laura. Sorry, I wasn't looking at it when I told you it was a ring. I was picking something up. The bangle that was made by one of our ladies, Laura Binding. If you're a regular viewer. Oh, there's a fancy necklace, all using 0.8 gauge wire. That one's made by our Karen. And that's a little bit of a close-up on there. If you want to go to town and do something totally different, have a look at this. Well, there's just a simple love sign, which is I'm saying simple, it's not like I can do it easily. And then you could put in there a photo maybe. With the amount of wire you're going to have left over, look at this. That actually makes me like bugs. And this I'm massively in love with as well. That was on the talk show a couple of weeks ago. You can watch how to make that. Or there's a dog. Iris and Tara to the side, and you can see it a little bit better. Or maybe you want to incorporate it with some gemstones and make something like this, a basket. Now it's a different gauge wire that's been used. It might have incorporated a point of 0.8, some point within it. Lovely ideas, and then you could gizmo it, you could coil it. Lots of ideas what you could do with your wire. And the reason I'm giving you so many is because you've got loads.
There's lots on there. You could twist it as well with other colours.
Oh yes, maybe you've got favourite colours at home you want to use with it. So maybe other wire bundles that you've got involved with that you want to use. That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can use it in lots and lots of different ways.
Aww, love me do. Oh, there's another idea as well. Show you this one. This is just wire. Wire writing was by Michelle. Love it all. Do you love that? Giving you some inspiration? I hope so. You'll need to check that out because you've only got an hour to check it out, otherwise the price will go back up. Full price is how much? £25! You're getting it for $11.95. Shock, shock, horror, horror. Just thinking, Halloween-wise, might be a nice colour with Halloween to use with some oranges.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got a Halloween section coming up for you. well, it's like a Halloween selection box. Oh, I had some pumpkin soup at the ball the other day. It was lovely. Pumpkin soup and Cajun spices.
Oh, I love pumpkin.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, Citrine, November's birthstone. Wait till you see these. These are lovely. How deep in tone are these for Citrine? These are rich. Yes. Normally they're a lot lighter. This is great quality, this is. Oh, I do love these. Now there are only 12 left from what we originally had in the launch, so please be quick. Say again, please. You can't, no! He's taking it down. Facet, oh, $10.95. No way. There are a lot on here. I think that's far too low. Even I think that's far too low. Producer Phil. What do you think, Jan?
I think that's a silly price.
Silly price.
Isn't it? They're just stunning, aren't they? I love that shape.
They're really easy to work with, aren't they?
Make perfect rings because they just sort of sit really lovely.
I call them a gemmy gem shape.
Yeah.
It's almost like a gemstone shape. Earrings,
Beautiful.
what do you think?
Yeah, earrings. Yeah, with some gold wire, just sort of maybe just 3 of them from some lengths of chain.
And you can graduate them because they're slightly graduated in there as well.
Yep. Fab.
Look at the glow from them reflecting on the table. They're that strong. I've got 3 left. Check it out as soon as you can. Don't mean to rush you. And Dumbartonshire, Greater London, out in Angus, best of luck to you. Oh, they're fab. They've gone, sold out. Well done to you. I can't believe you're getting me to do this. Red Spinel. Do you know who I met the other day? I met a gentleman called Mark Soule. Do you know anything about the genuine gemstone industry? You will know who Mark Soule is. Mark owns the Spinel mine, the Burmese Spinel mine, himself and his father. I got the luxury of meeting him. He was over here for our sister channel's 10th birthday. He's been on the shows. And Mark, he's lovely, absolutely lovely. And to be the man, to meet the man, and to have found out about the mining first hand is unreal. This has only ever been seen once. The weight of this is nothing like the weight I expected a nugget strand to be. It's very heavy. We had a nugget strand earlier. It was about 85 carats for 84 centimeters. This is 125 carats for 88 centimeters. Completely natural. The first time this launched, over 120 were allocated. How many have I, please? 20. Trust me. It was an early bird on the morning show, so one of the first, the first opportunity that was seen. Trust me and get this red Spinel. Having spoken with Mark, you will just need to trust me as to why you need to get this now. Such a luxury. How many people in the world can speak to the owner of a mine, the ultimate mine? His father is a legend. And to be able to say I've not only met, but discussed the mining of this, how difficult it is to mine, how expensive it is. And it's not just expensive to mine, it's ridiculously expensive, so much so that the mine was shut. Genuine red Spinel. It's magnificent. It's one of the world's rarest gemstones. It's very, very rare to get even close to half a carat, but over half a carat is exceptionally rare. What you have here is 125 carats of the richest, deepest, and red Spinel comes in 8 at the most hardness on the most hardness scale. So out of some other nugget strands, you might look at gel if it's a softer, most hardness scale. It's not. It's 8. It's more halfway on the most hardness scale. I know this might be difficult to comprehend, but it's 7. The most hardness scale goes from 0 to 10, 10 being diamonds. What you've got here It's amazing, amazing quality stone. Multi-bids in Devon, out in Hampshire, great to see both Annie and you callers. Tanya's there, Maureen's there, Sue is in there. Thank you, trust me. If you're ever going to try a nugget strand, get a red Spinel. And 100, how many? 132 people first thing in the morning at 9 AM. Can't be wrong, can they? We've matched that same early bird price at $17.95. With 5 in web baskets. Oh, 6 in web baskets in Manchester, Sussex County, Tyrone, Norfolk, West Midlands. A massive, massive congratulations to you. This is a magnificent gem that's completely natural. And to own natural red Spinel is one thing, but to own 125 carats, and because it is such a strong stone, the most hardness scale it comes in at 8, it's surpassed only by the Corundum family and diamonds. So it's a really, really hard gemstone. You don't need to worry about it being a nugget and the drill hole on it. It's going to be brilliant, brilliant to work with. I can tell by the weight of the gem, I can see by the look of it. And the fact that 132 were allocated, not one came back, well, that says a lot, doesn't it? There's nothing wrong with sending anything back. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. So if you change your mind, send it back. I'll be ready and waiting for any of these coming back. Can't see it being likely though. Oh, they will be selling out, and hopefully to you. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love that. Cameraman Dan, make sure you get them back off Ali before. No need of force required. All right, mister.
Might have to.
You won't need force. Is it star buy? Is it star buy time? Did I even show you the star buy? Not yet. You're gonna love this. I've got some made up jewellery by Sue. You're gonna love this. Wait till I show you. This is a little bit special. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. Hiya. Have a look at this. What do you think? Looking good or looking good? Hello there. Ooh. So incorporating your garnets. Garnet strand here. 4mm round garnet. They're very lustrous. They're very juicy, these. Oh, yes. And green or Pyrite. Oh, now by putting the two of these together, could it be we're about to do something a little bit special? So January's birthstone with your garnets, February's birthstone, and maybe an alternative to the usual February birthstone of your lovely purple amethyst with a Pyrite. 50 carats of green amethyst. Oh no, sorry, I tell a fib. 50 carats of your red garnets, a 4mm round. 75. Oh, 75 carats of garnet. No, of a Pyrite or green amethyst, however you wish to know it, for $6.95. No way, Jose. Someone pulling my leg? This seems like a little bit of a joke to me. No way. Now, we're not supposed to go below $6.95 on any strand of genuine gemstones. Purely because of the cost of airtime, the cost of the running of the studio, our jobs, I guess, technically, getting it delivered to you. I know you pay for your shipping and handling or post and packaging, so that'll cover that. But for us to have something on air to warrant paying, covering for the call centre and covering for the airtime, even though we own our own buildings, we do have to pay for airtime. And different channels, for example, free to see us on whichever network you decide to choose, your chosen network. So bearing in mind, at £6.95, that's the lowest I'm allowed to take any one strand, but you're getting two. So maybe it gives you a chance to try your green amethyst that you might never have tried before. Maybe it gives you a chance to try garnets that you've never tried before. Maybe you just think, I'm going to add to my order. I've got a little bit of space there. halfway through the month, I might just add that to my order. $6.95 is all we're looking for. Lovely and clean, those brazier lights, aren't they? Very soft, inviting in the green, not overpowering. I think that's why a lot of people like brazier light, because it's not, even though it's called green amethyst, it's not in your face emerald green. It's a nice, soft, sort of really light introduction to it. What do you think?
I love green amethyst.
Do you?
I love it. And like you say, that colour is really soft and gentle, isn't it?
It reminds me of a star fruit I had in my dessert the other day.
Yeah.
I had a slice of star fruit, and it's very soft, sort of less than an apple.
Yeah.
Just really soft, juicy, watery.
They're gorgeous,
inviting.
aren't they? And those garnets, beautiful.
Would you use them together, or would you separate them, do you think?
I'd probably separate the garnets. I think I would probably use with some pearl.
Ooh.
Drop them in between some pearls. Yeah. And then I think I'll just sit and look at the green amethyst for a while, because it's just so pretty.
What would you think if I introduced these pearls as well?
Ooh.
Would you put that together?
Yep. I like that.
5 mil, almost perfectly round. In fact, they are pretty perfectly round, if not perfectly round, on those pearls. And also, something that you're currently working with, if my eyes do not deceive me, or we're working with, should I say. Were you working with the garnet?
Yeah.
Garnet chain, would you? Garnet.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? That's it. $6.95, and you've got a strand of green amethyst and a strand of garnet.
Both.
It's just...
As I say, Jan, we're not allowed to bring one strand less than $6.95 on its own. But I was never told that you can't do 2 strands for $6.95, so technically they're both £3.50-ish each. Not even $3.50 each. So I'll just take that garnet strand away, which is brand new. Janet's been working with, that's coming up later, just to hold it out fully. And they're drops, they're quite nice actually to to enter into your winter jewellery. Almost like sort of dewdrops on the top of the grass. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, I'll leave those with you because they're about to sell out. I hope you got it. Do you know what it would look really fab with? This watermelon quartz. This is coming up. It's the colour of it. It's not actual watermelon quartz. That would go well, wouldn't it? Because you've got the soft greens at the top, and then you could add that as little droplets. Would that work, do you think, Janet? Little droplets in between.
Yeah. I think that green amethyst, because it is that sort of really soft, gentle green, it will go with lots and lots of things.
Maybe strands you hadn't even thought of before.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yes. The solar quartz are brand new, and they are coming up for. You might have seen solar quartz with the watermelon colour before, but that actual strand has just arrived. Oh, now I brought you these. They fit. Is it a 7x5 mil, a 7x4 mil? Memory. Oh, 6x4 mil. Close, yet not close enough. You get the display case. You get within, and don't worry if it takes you a wee minute to get it open, because they're packaged nice and tightly. Within it, you get yourself 6 individual stones, calibrated, ready to put straight into genuine gemstone jewellery. We've got amethyst, they're all 6x4 mil, amethyst, a Russian apatite, genuine emerald, Rajasthan garnet, Swiss blue topaz, and a Ratnakuri cognac zircon. Now the Ratnakuri is the province where you get yourself your zircon. Who could, what, sorry? Jenny couldn't say Ratnakuri. It's probably because one of my dearest friends was the first presenter from this company, in fact I believe the only one, to go to visit Ratnakuri, the Ratnakuri province in Cambodia, which is where we mine for your Ratnakuri zircon. It's famed for your blue zircon. It was Matt McNamara, one of my dearest friends, who actually currently presents our Gem Collector channel. So you can get loose gems like this on Gem Collector. If you just type in Gemporia, which is our sister company, we're all in the same building, and click on the Gem Collector part, you can choose your own gemstones. Matt will be on there, or one of our other presenters, lovely Alex, and you can choose between between gemstones and sizes of calibrated stones if you wish, but this is giving you a mini selection of an idea of what they do. Now you could set these into jewellery yourself. We do bring you the rings that have got the prong sets for you. The 6x4mm would be what you would require, which is an oval shape. They are gorgeous. So you've got Russian apatites. Let me just go through them for you. So there's your emerald. I believe that's quite possibly a Brazilian emerald. I can tell by the colour and the richness of colour on there. Do you like your champagne diamonds, cognac diamonds? Yeah, they're gorgeous. I had one on just the other evening, actually, a pink champagne diamond. Lovely. From our sister channel. Have we got any tweezers? Don't worry. Oh, there we have. Don't worry if you struggle to get into the case. It's because you don't want it to go anywhere. It's just got a little groove and it clicks in. Once you've opened it once, and you can see, but I'm just gonna pop it on my finger just so you can see. This is one of my favorite gemstones, so I'm really, really pleased to introduce it to you if it's your first time watching. Zircon has a huge amount of fire. It's everything you look for in a diamond and then more, because it's bifringent, which means it's doubly refractive, which means, long story short, it splits your one white light ray into two, so when it comes back, you're almost in effect getting double. I would confirm that to be double your fire and double the brilliance, because it's returning the light back to the eye twice as opposed to once. Oops, forgive me. Wow. It's mesmerising. So everything you would look for in a sort of cognac diamond, I expect you to look for and more in a Ratnakuri cognac zircon. I have more zircon pairs of earrings than anything. And I had my zircon earrings on at the ball on Saturday night. And the amount of people that were asking me if I was wearing real diamonds, which would have been crazy because we're both 7mm round in each ear. Yeah, there were zircons, white zircons. I love this stone, we don't get enough of it. So you get the zircon as well as you get your blues. Now it says, yeah, I was going to say it's a Swiss blue. It says it's your Swiss blue, that's what it is. Swiss blue, this one here is your apatite. Oh, sorry, that's your Swiss blue you're looking at. So Swiss blue there. You've then got yourself your Rajasthan garnet. You can tell because it's a blend of pyrope and almandine, because you're getting both purple flashes and reds. And this up here is your apatite. Your blue apatite is gorgeous. Russian apatite, stunning. This one here, I believe will be your garnet. I'm looking at it from upside down and behind, but I can't really tell when it's in the box. It's a deep, rich garnet. Is it a garnet? Because we've already done the red. It's not, it's an amethyst. Phil. I love it. I can't see, it's too dark. I'm listening to you. We've just done the Rajasthan garnet. Are you even listening to yourself? Joker, let's get it out. It doesn't do it justice in the box. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. And oh, wait till you see this. Look at this. Oh, have I got that wee tool, the wee grabber tool? Don't think I do. These, oh my gosh, this is stunning. In fact, I'll try and flip it over, and I'm going to flip it over and try and see if I can catch it in the tweezers. You put it flat onto the table and then catch it. Let me show you that. Can you see it a little bit better? It's gorgeous. Woohoo! Call me as soon as you can at $17.95. You get yourself 6 calibrated stones. So if you wanted to get them valued or appraised, absolutely, especially when you've got emeralds in there, cognac zircons, Ratnakuri zircons, with your certificate of authenticity as well. If you fancy, speak to the call centre regarding these. Well, I've said you get a certificate of authenticity. I just repeated that, but I'm pretty sure you probably will. Always check with the call centre. Ask them any questions you have. Please do check with them. And the ring finder, are the rings on the website? Because I imagine if I was watching this, I'd be thinking that's great, but I need a ring. They're coming up in Danny's show. When's that? On Monday, that size. So, oh, there is some coming up on Monday. I don't know the size. All right. Oh, I wish I could have been more help for you there. We don't know what he's got, but we know they have some ring. He was making a bundle when we left. Right. Hope hopefully you got that just as a collector. It's lovely. It's a lovely wee idea to get a Christmas selection started. Say Christmas like as a festive gift. Onyx. The black onyx. Oh, there's loads on here. Think there's a little bit too much. If you've just tuned in, are we nearly coming up for the 4th star buy already? I need to fit lots and lots in before that. Lots and lots to bring you. These are fabulous, these. These would go great with those garnets if you just managed to get them. Oh, the red spinel. Can't believe how low that red spinel was. I don't even want to remind myself of that price. It's worrying me a little bit. I do like my job. I do feel naughty, but red and black, that's St. Mirren colours. Black, white and red. Yes, yes. I'm all proud we did well recently. Black and gold. Did you get the citrine?
That looks good.
12 sold out. Gone. Ooh, do you know what we've got coming up that would be lush with this? As well as this amazing, oh gosh, everything actually. As well as this, we've got this gorgeous orange carnelian. That'd be lush, wouldn't it? Or moonstone. It's all coming up. Seems to go with everything, doesn't it? Tigers Eye, I love it. Every time I'm here, I've got my producing director going, this is probably the best. Oh wow, no that. Oh no, this maybe. Oh no, wow, that. Oh, nobody can, we can't quite put, oh, everybody loves these. These are amazing, you get 5 of these. This is the strand that seemingly goes with everything. Maybe you want to put some of these together. Oh, with the copper wire. Did you get the copper wire earlier? I think copper and black goes really, really well.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think it depends sort of what look you're going for. But yeah, no, I don't see why not. I think that looks really good.
I like it.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to put it with something you've already got. Either way, give this a go, because this will not be here for long. 14, look how long it is. You got way more than 14 on this strand, haven't you? 14.95. Should we do a recount? They graduate from 9 by 5 mil to 19 by 7 mil. The big ones at the middle. They would be divine earrings, just the big ones in the middle, those long drops.
Yeah, perfect, wouldn't they?
Oh yes. Maybe you've got some ideas of what you would like to do with them. Let me know. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got way over 30. My eyes were getting a bit dazzled by counting there. You've got at least 30. I mean, just not like that on its own. It's a necklace on its own, isn't it? May I hold it up?
That's stunning, isn't it? With the peridot as well. Look nice with the peridot.
The peridot from earlier, yes. And those big agates that we had, the pear shapes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, 8mm ring mounts are coming up on Monday. Sorry, I've just had a message from producer Danny, along with saying that the 8mm ring mounts are coming up on Monday, not 7x4 unfortunately, 6x4mm unfortunately, was that he likes my, what was it? My hair looks lovely. Thank you. I've had a hat on all day at work because I don't like the colour of my hair. But I was being told I'm not allowed to wear a hat on television. I did try. I got into the gallery but was told, no Ali, you're not allowed to wear your hat on TV. Should have just put a massive hairpiece on my head, shouldn't I? I should have, where's the sun hat? Oh, I'll wear that. Why do you wait until now to tell me? 2 hours and 10 minutes into the show. Oh yeah, I'll wear that. That'll be perfect. I look a bit like a scarecrow. Job done. Cover the bad hair day. Can I get told off for this? Can I say that we have our 10th birthday celebrations next door, and we have Glenn Lair over from America, so I'm doing my cowgirl hat thing. Can that work? No. I love that. No. I'm wearing it. Until somebody tells me to take it off, I'm wearing it. Bronze pearls. Not you, Director Tom. I'm not going to listen to you. What do you think? Triangle of Trust went out the window when you all had those caramel cakes in the gallery and nobody told me and Danny.
When was this?
Exactly, Dan. When was this?
No.
Coral brought caramel shortcakes in and they all had them in the gallery. Nobody told us, Jan.
Had some.
What do you mean you had some?
Oh, they're amazing. That was so good.
Oh, Dan. You've done it now.
Wasn't my fault, Coral.
Yeah, you mentioned them when they were all gone. Keep my hat on. Right. Potato pearls. These are not Right, hold on. You can't call them potato pearls if they're one size. Can you? No. That must mean so that the price can go lower, because there's no way I would take 5 mil. There are 5 mil rounds. No. So we've got, my eye can see, and I've got pretty good eyesight, if you don't mind saying so myself. Perfectly round, perfectly spherical. They're 5 mil, that's what it says on my television screen, therefore it is not a potato pearl. I reckon we've just done that to cover ourselves in case one of them is maybe slightly out of a perfect sphere, because the others are so perfect. Giving them away. I'm going to let Janet see these, because Janet might be thinking, do they look like potato pearls to you? And you don't have to say what I think, whatever you think. But I'm not up for that being called a potato pearl.
No, they're round.
They're round. They're 5 mil round, right?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, look at that with that.
Put it with your necklace. Do you want to see a necklace Janet's made that's coming up?
That colour with that that goes stunning, isn't it?
You're going to see it's gorgeous. If you just tuned in, I'm having a bad hair day. So I've stole a hat. Well, borrowed it. That will work with that. Gorgeously. How pretty is that necklace, Jan?
But they're round.
They are round.
They are round.
The debate is confirmed. These are round.
I wouldn't class those as potato pearls.
No. If you got those delivered to you thinking they were potato pearl,
I'd be over the moon.
Be over the moon. Perfectly round. The reason that's important is because a potato pearl means it's not perfectly round. It's between a round and an oval. Instead of calling it a roval, thank you, Jan, which is what we would do in a sister channel, we would call it a roval cut. This has been known as a potato cut, but these are round. These are perfectly round. So, what was that? You can't take me seriously because I have a hat on my head. The boys wear hats all the time. It's all right if I've got a tiara on, but I'm not allowed a hat. Find me a tiara. Bring me my tiara. £6.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I can't believe that price point. That's, by mention, I'm not happy with it. And it will go really well with those garnets and amethysts from earlier. Star buy time again. It's watermelon polar quartz. You're gonna love these. They're brand new. You don't love me, Tom, because if you love me, you wouldn't make me take the hat off. Yeah, we are having a domestic. Triangle Trust out the window, Tom. Right, that's my director. Brand new. They all know that they can win me around with gemstones, though. Give me a great strand of gemstones, I'll forget. Right. Hello. These are. Oh, look at that one. Hello. Massively excited about these. 155 carats, 8 mil up to 19 millimeter in their size, an 18 centimeter strand of awesomeness. We've already got a pendant made. Don't fib. Oh, they are ready-made, as in you could just make it a pendant. I thought that somebody had made some jewellery with it. I was like, how? It's just arrived. Where could there be a ready-made pendant? It arrived at 1:30 today. I went straight into our show. As did our massive clear quartz. Are coming up. You're going to love these. These are fantastic. Now, when we launched solar quartz originally, you would have, do you remember, Janet? We used to have like 3 on a strand, maybe up to 5. We've really got a little bit to town with this now, haven't we?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
There's
that
2.
variation of colour in there as well is gorgeous.
Isn't it lush?
I love solar quartz.
Do you?
I love it. I think it's just really interesting. And I think if you're selling your jewellery, to have pieces made from solar quartz, just amazing. Such a talking point as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, beautiful.
And do you find that helps as being a jewellery designer and of course selling your jewellery? It's hard to sort of strike up a conversation sometimes if people are just wanting to look at things without seeming almost forceful, I guess. But when people want to talk to you, because they will, do you find that people will say, I mean, what's the sort of things that people have said regarding solar quartz?
Well, people will look at the gemstone and they'll sort of say, you know, what is the gemstone, and you can sort of talk about it, and people like that. People like things that have got the story behind them, and it's good that channels like JewelleryMaker give people that are buying the gemstones that knowledge as well to go along with it.
Absolutely.
And that really, really helps when you're selling. Really helps.
Oh, good. I'm pleased to hear that. If there's anything that I've offered you that you think, oh, Ali, I really like it, everybody seems to really like it, but I'm struggling with what to say if people are asking me about it, ask me. If there's anything I can help with, or guest designers, for example, Jan might have had similar questions asked, drop us a message, jewellerymaker.com, let me know what your queries are, let me know what could help you in your business, or even just for your friends and family. $11.95. He's just going to go to a brand new launch price. I don't think you need to. £12 is a great price, but $9.95 is a better one. All right. 0800 644 655. You can do it. Muriel's down and call us on that free phone number. His name is Jennifer in Northamptonshire, who's gone for 3. Just to let you know, I counted them while Janet was talking, and I believe there are 14 on the strand for you, just roughly. So we can guarantee a carat weight of 155 carats. Now, you might get less than 14, but you might get more 19mm size ones. So you might get more bigger ones, or you might get more than 14 and have more between 8 and 19 mil. So they all graduate in size. If you think, oh, I definitely want bigger ones, then you might want to do what Jennifer Northampton's done and get a couple, get 2 or 3, because you can always post a strand back if you think, oh gosh, I would rather have more of the 8 mils or more of the 19 mil. I can't guarantee how many of each size you're going to get, but I can guarantee 155 carats. Sophia in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire.
Yeah, I missed that so much.
Have you missed that? Have you really missed that?
Yeah.
I was in Renfrewshire yesterday. I drove past St Mirren's football ground unnecessarily, I think 6 times I counted. I went out of my way just to drive past it. Anywhere I was going at the weekend, I was just driving past it just to look at it. Is that really sad? Oh, and I went out for my lunch a couple of times. I went to a really lovely place called Taste Buds in Paisley. Oh, they do a good soup there. Lentil soup. Oh, it was lovely. Oh, and I had a wee Empire biscuit. That was really good too. And where else did I go? I went to a place called River Inn. Is it called River Inn still? Changed. Yeah, I think it's still called River Inn. Yeah, and I had sticky toffee pudding. Do you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to post a picture of it on Facebook when I'm finished. It was amazing. It was huge and big sticky toffee pudding. I had what is it called? Cone, like not a biscuit. You get crunchy honeycomb. It's like crunchy honeycombs on the side. Oh, and ice cream. It's lovely. Oh, right. Susan's in, Lisa's in. These are a lot healthier with your watermelon. We had some watermelon in the work experience, the workshop, should I say? Yeah. The workshop or the jewellery experience. If you ever want to come and join us here at JewelleryMaker, you can always come down to the studio. If you want to go to a workshop, JewelleryMaker.com, you can find out about all of our workshops that are on there, and you get your lunch, which I think, not gonna lie, is one of the best parts. It is. It's awesome. And if you ever get a lunch where have you had this, Jan, where they have those little tartlets with the caramelized onion? Have you tried those tartlets yet? Oh my gosh,
they sound
good. They're the best. I have tasted all of it. I think all of us have, to be fair. Yeah, the caramelized tartlets are the best if you get those. But they have a fruit platter, and we can always tell how healthy the ladies are when we come, because whether there's any fruit platter left for the end of the day or whether there's any biscuits left. Usually it's the latter. Usually it's fruit. We have usually quite a lot of fruit left, and all the biscuits tend to go. But we mix it up and have biscuits and fruit. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going off in tangents, because I've not been here. I'm so excited to talk to you. £9.95. Try and get these if you can. There's so much that these will work with. You're going to love them. You absolutely love them. Inclusions within them that give it this amazing, and then they have the crackled idea effect around the outside. They're stunning. I can tell you more about it. If you want to know more about the sort of gemology within it, drop me a message either on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy, or on Twitter, or email me at the studios, Ali, just ALI, @tggc.com. You can drop me a message. We've got a really, really short break, and myself and Jan and the rest of the team will be back on the other side of it, so don't go anywhere. Are there any biscuits anywhere?
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
I have lots and lots coming up for you if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. We've got Jan, our guest designer, Janet Dwyer, with it.
Hi, Ali.
Hiya, how are you doing?
Yeah, great. Having a great time.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Are you working with now? Oh. Oh. Wait till you see this. I think it's fair to say.
Aren't they? We're going to do a bit of wrapping around there.
Oh, I love that. I'm just going to do a little bit of wrapping, as you do. Janet Dwyer is working with our superstar by, or one of them. You get 5 of them. Hello. So it's via carat weight and size. So you may get 4, but they might be bigger. Or you might get 5. You might get this variety of sizes. I'll tell you all about it. Our clear quartz, which is launching at 8:45. It's going to be special. Talking of special, have a looky here. Pink Tigers Eye. Never been seen before by myself. Never have I even seen it in the company It's a brand new treat. We're going to trial it for you with a trial price. You're going to love it, coming up at roughly $8.30. It's going to be super duper. This was going to be our superstar buy until the clear quartz arrived. So you're getting 2 treats. Double the fun. Now let me show you this. Moonstone. Gorgeous. 7:30, this will be coming out in about 25 minutes time. Loving it. I can't believe it's 7:30. Oh no, it's not 7:30 yet. I was going to say. Can't believe it because it's not true. And these coming up as a very special treat on its own. Rose gold at 7:45, just before 7:45 or around 7:45. It's rose gold plating on top of solid sterling silver, a metre worth of chain with faceted January's birthstone, the dream that is, the gift of love, thought to be the ultimate gift of love, your genuine garnets. Can I just dibs that bracelet now?
Okay.
I'm not going to ruin the surprise, but I've just seen it and I'm dibsing it. Don't mind what anyone says. Can I just let Janice, if you're watching in Essex, and your gorgeous daughter Holly, I was sending something to you last week, but unfortunately when I went home on holiday, I didn't get any of my emails because we change our email passwords all the time, and as the password changed, I didn't get any emails on my phone for a week, and I had your address emailed to me and I couldn't send it, so I will send it for you tomorrow morning because I've just got your address, so forgive me, but it is on its way. It's the charm bracelet we were talking about. Do you remember? You dibsed it. Well, you didn't dibs it, I think I just gave it away. As I do. It wasn't even mine and I gave it away. Word. Could this be a bracelet box or a necklace box? I've got a necklace in here actually, or in this box style like this, and it's a smoky quartz one from our sister's channel, and if I put it in, what do you think? So you've got your little bit of elastic in there to hold it inside. So it could be a necklace or bracelet that you could keep in here as a gift, plus 2 green and 2 purple. Oh, that looks quite cute. They're gift boxes. If I open it up, you can put rings in there or earrings. I don't know if you can see. In fact, Janet, may I borrow the ring you've made and put it in the box?
Yep.
Oh, that's gorgeous! Sorry. So there's your gift box. You can put rings in it, you can put earrings in it, you can put charms in them. What a beauty of a ring. Now you're not getting the ring for $6.95, but nice try. You get 5 boxes. 2 of the purple and 2 of the green. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'd probably only, because I've just been talking about wedding favours yesterday, but wedding favour boxes? What do you think? Depends what your colour scheme is, but if you have a colour scheme. You put cufflinks in there, little Christmas treats. You get yourself the box, whether you want it black, whether you want it as for keeping your own jewellery in, or whether you just want it simply for displaying purposes. You could sell them yourselves.
Yeah.
Well, it's $6.95 for you to get them. The green boxes, just to tell you dimensions, they're 4 by 3 centimetres, and you get 2 of them as the same with the purple. A craft shop. They're pretty sturdy. I'm going to let Janet see one of them, but they're pretty sturdy.
And if you go into, even if you go into the stationery shops, you know, you pay a fortune for little boxes, and they haven't got this sort of velvet lining inside. And if you're selling your jewellery, just to be putting that on your table in a box, it just adds so much to your designs, doesn't it? And it helps you to sort of, not that you've got to justify your price,
no, of course,
but it helps to sort of, you know,
well, it means people don't have to think about wrapping, do they?
And the thing is, what I tend to do, if I sell a piece that's over a certain amount, if I sell a piece that's over like £40, £45, I put a, the gift box is there. But if you're selling sort of, you know, lower price things, you can sell the boxes to go along with them. So you can say, you know, add a gift box to your order, and yeah, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, even if you sold them, that's £7 for the 5 of them. I mean, would you sell a gift box for £1.50? £2?
Oh gosh, yeah. I'd say a couple of pounds.
I love that. Oh gosh, yeah, good couple of. So what, £2.50 a box, say?
Yeah.
And then what, 3 for that one, or
At
even
least,
if you?
probably a little bit more than that, to be honest, because they're really good quality. They're really sturdy. Beautiful.
So £6.95. I'm thinking of gifts, or just keeping your own jewellery in.
Yeah. If you've got things,
Easily
you
put
know,
a watch in there.
you don't want to put them into a jewellery box. Keep them there, and
maybe your piece, because what I've got is my jewellery box where I have my jewellery that I keep all the time. A lot of my jewellery I keep in my safe. Not that it really needs to be there. It's just because I've got nothing else to put in my safe other than my passport, so it gives me something to put in. But the pieces of jewellery I wear every day, I keep out on my sort of bedside table, and I keep them in little jewellery boxes because I'm getting in and out of those all the time, but I don't want them just left on the countertop, so I put them in little boxes. I've got boxes from our sister channel from when I bought my jewellery, so I put them in there, or little velvet pouches that I've already.
Did I have the ring back that's in there?
It's because you closed the box, Jan.
Almost. There you go.
I love it.
Good try, Ali.
Oh, God loves a trier. Right, jumping into, oh, this is proper stylish. We were talking about this today earlier with the ladies in the workshop, because they were using sort of prints to make and to create some lovely rings. This would be a great necklace idea. So what you have is your metre of Dalmatian jasper 6mm rounds. You might have seen some of our other pieces that we've got with the silver chain, but by using brass chain, we can actually make it a much easier on the eye price point. Not that the other price points aren't easy on the eye, don't get me wrong, but it means it's more of a no-brainer. Janet, what sort of price do you think this would be?
Oh, gosh. And there's a metre of it.
Mm-hmm. There is a metre, and
the link's open.
Yeah, I've just opened it.
Yeah, so you could add them
necklace.
to earrings. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they're all open, all eye loops. Because there I've just finished it as a. Just put it together.
I don't know. With the way Phil is today, it could be anything, couldn't it? I wasn't going to say that.
Were you not?
No,
What were you going to say?
I was going to say about £12–15. At least 12 I was going to say.
Yay! Go Phil! Producer Phil's back on the late shift. He was on the morning shift, then he was in the late shift, he's mid shift, he's all over the place. So we've had Producer Dan for a while. Producer Dan's on the morning shift now for 3 weeks. We've got Phil on the late shift for, is it 3 weeks or is it longer than that? Oh, is it permanent now? Permanent until it's changed, which will be probably in a month's time. At £7.95.
Wow.
Lots of people have it in the baskets already, which is lovely to see. If you want to get involved, this is how you do it. Call me 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, purple and leopard print. I'm calling it leopard print. It's Dalmatian jasper, but it's sort of animal print. Really popular. I know I saw Abby Clancy modelling something not so long ago with the big cat print, they were calling it, but it's sort of Dalmatian print it looked like to me, but they were calling it the big cat print. What do you think? Kathleen in Perthshire has gone for 2. Perthshire is a beautiful part of the world. Have you ever been to Perth, Jan?
I haven't, no.
You need to give it a go. You need to try. Have you been to Scotland?
I haven't, no.
You've not?
No.
No!
Oh,
we need Jan.
sorry.
You need to go to Scotland. No, don't apologise. We need to get you to Scotland.
Yeah.
Don't we? Yes, we do. Has anyone in here been to Scotland? I know Director Tom has. Dan? No. Have you been out with Redditch? I'm winding you up, I'm joking.
So yeah.
You live in Birmingham, so you've been just outside, 45 minutes outside. No, you were on holiday, you were away with all your stag do's, weren't you?
Nottingham, Magaluf.
Magaluf? We lost him for a month because he was going to stag do. Takes him that long to recover.
It's his wedding Saturday.
Oh, is it his brother's wedding on Saturday? Excited. You're going to have a sister? Oh, look at how happy he is.
Never had a sister.
He's never had a sister. Oh, yay. I've never had a sister. I'm going to have one. I'm going to be like you in August, the 1st of August. I'm going to be just like you. Happy as Larry. Yay. Oh, I'm excited for you. And a message on the screen from Alison. Hi, Alison Norfolk, one of our very regulars. You said, I have this chain, Ali, and it is lovely. Paid more, but worth every single penny, as was able to also buy on the Late Show Dalmatian hearts with black. Oh, I remember that. The black ones, I remember that, because I think I put that bundle together with producer Dan. If it is the same one, Alison, I'm really, really pleased. Really pleased. So just in case you were wondering, have we gone ridiculously low for this tonight? Yes, we have. Is it because producer Phil is this your first night back on the Late Show, Phil? Yeah. Well, I know I've been away, so I didn't, just in case. Yep. Phil's first night back in the Late Show after being on the Mid Show for a month, which with presenter Jenny, which obviously you probably can't do the same naughtiness during the day as you can in the Late Show, can you? Rosalind, well done to you. John, well done. Sonia, Parveen, Sally, Kathleen, new callers. Everybody seems to multi-bid on this one. That'd be about £15. Don't blame them.
No.
Well, that's not far off what we would have thought one would be.
Yeah.
Full price,
definitely.
Isn't it?
And the black open sort of drop shapes that we had.
Oh yes, they were lovely.
You could add those in between those, couldn't you?
You definitely
so
could.
That'd look good.
That would be lovely.
I love those because it's easy to open, so easy to make earrings.
Yeah, I just did it with my fingers, to be fair. I know probably should use tools to make it look a bit neater, but
just get the length that you want and add a clasp to it. You've got a ready-made necklace or bracelet, and yeah, perfect.
Brilliant. Oh, well done you. If you managed to get that, congratulations. Quite a lot of people, because I made it a necklace straight away. I just opened the eye loop and put it together.
Yeah.
A metre of Dalmatian. If you like purple as well, purple and print goes really well. Got purple in the next one. What's it? Oh, I like this a lot actually. I'm a little bit in love with this magnesite. I never thought I'd be in love with magnesite as much. What was that, sorry? I've got the right one. I love it. They're going, no, 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 no. But we've got 2 opportunities with magnesite. Oh my gosh, what a lovely bundle. Have a look at this. Producer Phil, I did this myself.
You're a big boy now,
I'm a big boy now. Well done, Phil. Oh, Phil was having trouble with coming up with names for bundles. He went, it's a nightmare, Ali. Colour Pop is what he's called this bundle. He'll make up for the bad names with the good prices, apparently. Dan. Dan's opening up our Halloween charms. It is really cool, but stop distracting Janet. He's getting all our Halloween charms out going, look at this, Janet, it's really cool.
It is cool.
These are so cool.
They are really cool. $7.95, this is cool. Or at this moment in time, because you can't see that yet, it's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Yes, there's a spider, all right. Normally I wouldn't be that relaxed, but I know it's not a real one, so it's fine. £7.95 for the 3 of them. That's got amethyst in it. It's got real life lemon quartz. And then I'm a little bit obsessed with these magnesite rondelles, or wheels, should I call them?
Aren't they a lovely colour? Mm-hmm. They're really, it's a real colour pop, isn't it?
Love that. These 2 together with the Fuchsia Tigers Eye.
Love that. $7.95
for the 3. Oops, sorry. Chink. I love that. You've not been able to say that for months, have you? Producer Phil, it's the Late Show. He's allowed to do this in the Late Show. Maybe not so much during the day. These are gorgeous lemon quartz. Look at them. What a lovely treat if you put those with some gold pieces for Christmas time. Or maybe with these.
Look at that.
Do you like that together?
Yeah, really
This
citrusy.
is coming up in the store.
Stunning.
Orange and purple would work as well, wouldn't it? Now I have quite a few of these, and my producer seems to think you might not love this as much as we all do, because we've still got some left. It's $7.95. How many people have got it? Don't tell me it's none. 3 people!
What?
Only 3 people have got this.
I don't mind, it means I can get it.
Amethyst for $7.95. I know they're nuggets, but they're big and there's a long old strand there.
Stunning colour. Absolutely beautiful colour.
What have I missed?
I don't know.
Don't tell me there's something else on the television. There couldn't possibly be anything else on the television.
Not to beat that. 3 strands at £7.95. I'd be on the
Cat
phone.
watch is on. Cat watch. What do you do? Watch cats?
Yeah.
Have you watched that show before? All right.
No. But I think they're stunning.
I'm over the moon with these. My goodness me. Well, there we go. We've got some left. A few more people did decide to go for it. Quite a few are in baskets. I thought that was lovely. Well, Phil, I liked your bundle. You've got an hour to get it, otherwise the price is going to change. Got another bundle. And I have to tell everybody now, because Dan's laughing his head off. This bundle is Mookite and Marcasite, and my producer was going to call it M&M, but decided not to. Unless you were going to... Oh, I thought you were talking about the singer. Oh, you're thinking about chocolate. They are similar to shapes to chocolate sweeties with peanuts in the middle. Deborah's message in, JM Shudu, I love the last bundle, Lincolnshire.
Yay.
What do you want, Deborah? I love it. Phil's like, yay! Oh, good. I'm really pleased, Deborah. Thank you for taking the time to message in. I'm pleased that you like it. There's a few of us. You can't win them all, Phil. But we can try, and I loved it. I thought it was great. And I have 23 of this bundle left. I love these green marcasites. Marcasite, however you wish to say it. I call it marcasite. How I was always taught. And with 230 carats of just the mookite, plus 40 carats of green marcasite. What do you think we could do? I think they're autumnal for your mookites. Well, you can use them in the summer, but obviously I'm all into autumn at the moment. Everybody was laughing at me because I was all wrapped up with my hat and my scarf and my woolen boots today. $6.95. I think everybody seemed to snap up our mookite at the moment. There's not much left. It must be because everybody's going for autumnal looks. I think the green would look great Christmas time. You don't necessarily have to use them together, but I think they would look lovely. You can tell that producer Phil got bored making this bundle. He's called it Marcasite and Mookite.
I think marcasite is such an interesting gemstone, isn't it?
Sorry, he didn't get bored, he just ran out of ideas. Forgive me. What were you saying? Sorry,
it's such an interesting gemstone. Just to look, I think it's amazing. And in that green is just stunning, isn't it?
And the green would look lovely if you want to do more of a Christmassy style look with your, or festive, should I say, with your maybe your garnets that are coming up. They would look lovely together in a similar size.
And the mookite is just beautiful in those shapes. And you get such an array of colour as well, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, so just beautiful.
And you get mustard tones in there, berry tones, plum tones, rhubarb tones. Tends to all be to do with fruit, I know. Sweeties. Remember those rhubarb custard sweeties?
Oh, I used to love them. They're very nice.
That one looks a little bit like fudge. Apple upside down cake. Ooh. Sponge with apple and then crumble on top. Wow, I'm getting hungry now. These are lush. And then you get your green marcasites as well. Green marcasites could work as spacers. They would look lovely with those gold agates from earlier, maybe in between. Yeah. So these are going to sell out. We're going to move on. $6.95. Do I want to do emerald? You can't just drop it in like that. Do you want to do an emerald? As if we get emeralds every single day. Do you know what these work gorgeously with? Wait to see these. Tell me if you love these, because I think you might just. Ooh. Do you like, or do you?
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, that would work great together, wouldn't it? Oh yes. And even actually, if we were to put some of the marcasite from the previous opportunity, what do you think, Jan?
That looks good because it picks up the darker emeralds, doesn't it?
Definitely does.
Stunning.
Love, love, love. I'm going to do for you now the emeralds. Yeah, these are genuine emeralds. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, I've never seen JewelleryMaker before, what's this all about? It's allowing you to make your own genuine gemstone jewellery, but most importantly, offering you real, genuine gems. Not fake, not looky-likey, true stones, even with an authenticity certificate. You just saw an idea of it on the screen there if you're watching on the television. If you want to get a hold of one on the web, you'll be able to see that. Or you can print it off for free. So if you want to get a laminated version, you can get one for 50p, but you might have your own laminator, or you might not be fussed. You might want to put it in one of those sort of plastic pockets that keeps it nice and clean. 15 carats of natural Zambian emeralds. Now with the Zambian emerald, you look for that strong colour. What you've got is vanadium, which is sort of the main colouring, natural colouring within your emeralds, as opposed to chromium, which you have in your Brazilian and your Colombian. Zambian gives you almost a darker, richer. You still get the opportunity for more of a brighter green, a lighter hue, but that deep dark hue there is renowned for a Zambian, or some dark Brazilian, but very much a natural Zambian emerald strand. So you've got a strand that's been graduated in colour from depth of tone, soft to rich and dark, giving you the best of both worlds, and graduated in size as well. 17 centimetre strand, 2 by 1 mil, going all the way up to 4 by 2 mil. It's a maize birthstone. And $24.95 is supposed to be your JewelleryMaker price, but not tonight, because it's the late show. We're going down. £20. Wow. Going down, deeper and down, 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 deeper and down. Oh, that's quite funny because you find it under the ground. Sorry, I'm so easily amused. For £20, 15 carats of natural emeralds. Now, I've just thought for the first time ever, I know because I work at this company, so I understand what this means, but I've just realised you might be watching this for the first time and it says shaded emerald and think we have shaded it in its colour. All we've done is colour match them into a graduation of shade. We haven't shaded them, we've not coloured them in. You know, when you think when you're younger, you think of shading in and colouring in. We haven't actually done anything to them other than colour graduate them for you, which is known as giving you a variety of shades of emerald. But you're not actually getting natural emeralds. I've just thought, would you have thought of that, or is that because you already know?
Probably because I already know, but if someone's watching that doesn't know, then you could easily understand how they could think that.
Especially in most places, a fake emerald or a treated emerald. Nothing wrong with treating emeralds, goodness me, absolutely not. But if you can get a natural one, gosh, by all means, go for it. These are completely natural. I've got an authenticity certificate to prove that, which all you need to do is print it off for $19.95. And don't worry if you haven't got access to a printer just now. But you can add one to your order. It's 50p if you want a laminated one, but you might have a laminator yourself. Or you might work in a school where you can borrow the laminator. I didn't say half-inch one, I just said borrow it. Laminator would be quite big to just take, do you know what I think? I love it. You just nick the laminator. No. Borrow it. Anyway, at £20, get yourself natural emeralds. On our sister channel, just so you're aware, we would have a strand like this and it would be about £159 with a gold clasp. So just so you're aware, it's called our Gems of Distinction collection, which is where our Gems of Distinction collection on JewelleryMaker was born from.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So I would make a pair of earrings, use that one little section of graduation and just make a pair of earrings. And I'll charge that price for one pair of earrings.
Well, there you go.
Wouldn't you?
So it's a strand where you would make profit?
Yep.
Right, it's time. Oh, can we do the other strand later to match it? Yay! It's time for your Moonstone Star Buy. Oh, I'm excited, I'm going to put these emeralds away. Star Buy. These are so dreamy. They are beautiful. I hope you managed to treat yourself. I hope you love them. They're gorgeous. These are genuine moonstone. 45 carats. They are natural. They naturally come like this. This is exploding with what's known. Oh, there it is there. Hello. Let me show you this. Phenomenon, an optical phenomenon within the gemstone, which has got adularescence. What is adularescence? Adularescence is moon glow within a moonstone of the feldspar family. It's giving you that shimmering glow, and it's caused by inclusions within the stone that give it that chance to just shimmer. So adularescence is a really unusual sort of billowing moon glow within a gem, and that gem being a moonstone. Wow. Now, moonstone can have it doesn't need to be white adularescence, it could be blue. It doesn't need to be blue, it could be white. For example, when we were looking at the silver, or grey, however you wish to know it, moonstone, that has adularescence too. Doesn't mean it's blue. The reason this has got a lot of blue to it is because it's a rainbow moonstone. Have you ever seen white moonstone? That has a really lovely, almost like a mother of pearl shimmer to it. Beautiful. Lovely. So you have a gem that's been set into jewellery by, gosh, Romans in 100 AD. It's amazing. Do you know? It's almost ineffable. You just look at it, struggling to find words that will do it justice. It's almost like papilionaceous, almost sort of shimmers or that you would expect sort of butterfly wings to have. Now, you saw a dreamy ring earlier you're watching. If you've just tuned in, this ring was made by our Janet. The ring is using but one moonstone.
Yep, just one.
And it is fabulous. Now, I wouldn't have thought with a strand like this you could make a ring like that.
Yeah.
How difficult was that to make?
Really, really simple. It was 2 wires around the ring mandrel and overlap, so you get 4 wires then, and then just sort of put it so that you've got a strong setting, and then I just wrapped it.
Amazing, Janet.
They're just really, really beautiful. And I wanted to make a ring, and I did think about making sort of like a cluster ring with them. And I thought, oh, it'd be nice if you could just make just a little solitaire ring with it.
You made 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace, and a bracelet using this one strand.
And I've got some left.
Oh gosh, so you do?
I've got all this left.
The bracelet is what I was trying to dibs earlier. I'm in love. Oh gosh, I think it might even be my size, Janet. Might even possibly be a little bit my size. Which is a... Whoa. This I love.
They're just absolutely stunning, aren't they?
What a set.
And they're really, really easy to work with as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
So for I know you're a sort of very accomplished jewellery maker, but for anyone who's never really jewellery made before.
Yeah. Really easy to work with. I mean, you can just, as with those earrings, just drop them onto a head pin and they sort of sit. You can wrap around the top. But they're just stunning. And the bracelet it's literally on 0.4 wire, just stranded them on and then just wrapped the 0.4 in between, made a little loop at either end and added chain. Nothing difficult.
Yeah, they're stunning. Ooh! For $11.95.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean launch price? We're meant to be £15. And then you've got the necklace where you've attached them as well with the dreamy garnet.
So they go beautifully
with
with the garnet.
They do.
They're just stunning. I love them.
Bear in mind it's a rainbow shimmer, but that doesn't mean you necessarily have to use it with blue gemstones or gemstones that have shimmer of that colour.
It's my birthstone as well. So.
Is it? June's birthstone, a June baby?
Yep.
When in June were you born?
8th.
Oh, that's 4 days after my dad. He was the 6th. Oh no, 2 days after my dad. Epic fail.
See, I can't count.
It has been a long day. But you can't count though, Danny. You adamantly on air had a counting competition with producer Phil and you were blatantly wrong.
I was one.
So, yeah, but you were adamant about that one though. Anyway.
But they are beautiful, and like you say, the colours that bounce off there are just stunning, absolutely stunning. And there's lots and lots on there. Like I say, we've done those pieces, and I've got pieces left.
Well, they're in the little clusters of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 clusters of 3. What gauge of wire did you use for the ring? We've had a wee message from an anonymous.
Okay, it was a 0.8 that I used for the actual ring shank, but then I've just sort of woven round those little spirals with a 0.4. So 0.4 went through the actual moonstone.
That's fabulous. I love it. Don't you? Whoa, wowza. And that bracelet.
They just look beautiful, don't they? All sort of together and with the wire wrapped in between them.
And that's not even using slightly half of the strand. Ooh, right. The garnets, thank you for asking, are coming up very, very shortly. I love what you've made. 15 minutes for the garnet. It's not long at all. I'm going to jump back over here. Jan, loving your work. Loving what you're doing over there as well. Cannot wait for you to see what Jan's doing with our superstar buy. Gonna bring you some green onyx. Let's green on it. Oh no, I started my song wrong. Let's get on it. Get green onyx. Green onyx. Well, I've got 2 minutes to show you this and 2 minutes to show you the next treat. And then need to bring you a star buy. Right, let's do this. Do it now, do it good. Drop that price just like you should. I'm just gonna take off the beautiful ring from our Jan so she gets it back. Bracelet, on the other hand, is still there. Faceted drops for you of your lush green onyx. Oh, I do love a good green onyx. Launched on the 25th of August with myself and producer Phil. Imagine we went really low on that. What do you think? We did. What price did we go to? $8.95. Did we? Whoopsie. I did say I was feeling mischievous today, but I think Phil is a little bit more mischievous than I. Loving your work. Woo! Woo! What? Pardon? Excusez-moi? I love that. Let's just sell it out. $6.95 so we don't get caught. What a naughty treat. So there's no evidence. I think the fact that it's recorded and puts on YouTube every day is slight evidence there, Phil. But that can can we just pretend that it didn't record that day? Whoopsie, we didn't press record for YouTube. What a shame. You will only get this though while the price is on screen and for 60 moments afterwards, unless it sells out. So Elizabeth and Jane and Christine in Hampshire, great to see you. Multi-bids in there. Carol in Bedfordshire, Hertfordshire back in with us, great to see you. Essex County Clare, Lorraine, you're in there as well. Janet, more in Essex, great to see you. Very busy in Essex. Quite a big Essex following, which is lovely to see. Lanarkshire's in, Norfolk's in. Tyne and Weir, Sonia, great to see you calling on that free phone number. Out in Carmarthenshire as well. Thank you very, very much. Lovely to see you. What a treat. They would be lovely with some amethysts if you have any. Oh, I love this. With the Moonstone, Sunstone. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love this strand. It's so long. It's stunning. It is simply stunning. If you were to put some garnets with it that are coming up really shortly. Totally natural. Got a good quantity, but nothing major. You put it with the Moonstone if you wanted. Oh, what was the, what do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't remember the price of the Onyx. What was it? No! I don't want to. $6.90. I know it's my favourite number, but it's slowly becoming not my favourite number. I can't believe that. Can you see all the hexagonal copper platelets within that gives it the most? Sorry, I put it down there, forgive me, I just wanted to get a better grip of it so I could twist it for you. They're giving the inclusions within it. They're like little mini fireworks. Oh, there's no way is this $6.95. What are you doing to me? This is not good. Francesca, Christine's there. New callers. Great to see you. Hertfordshire, Essex, Cheshire, Berkshire, Bristol. Got a wee message coming in, probably saying, why have you gone so low, Phil? It's from Teddy Bear in Texas, who's still with us. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Thank you for messaging us. I have a strand of sunstone and I just don't know what to do with them. Help! Phil, get more! What would you suggest, Janet, for doing with them?
What, with that particular strand?
Well, we'll go with this one. And then maybe Teddy Bear can tailor it to move the shape that you've got. But most of them tend to be this size or a drop shape.
Yeah. I think they're just absolutely, the colour is stunning. You can do, I mean, you can do anything you want with it really, to be honest with you. But I'd make earrings with them. I'd probably put some gold wire with them.
Oh yes.
And make earrings, or you can make a trilogy ring. You could put sort of 5 of them or 3 of them, or whatever you want.
That would be really lovely.
In a ring shank, so make a ring with them. And I tend to go for, if with gemstones like this that I want to look at, make rings and bracelets with them.
Do you? Because so you can see them all the time.
It means that I can sort of look at them. But they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I'd like to get peachy pearl.
Yeah.
And just get a few of them, and then put a peachy pearl in the middle, and then another few of them on the other side with a little bit of chain on either side, and make a bracelet. Just like
like you say, with a pearl, with an organic, they'd look really, really lovely. But then again, you could put some black onyx with them and really have that contrast, couldn't you? So it depends what look that you want to go for.
Do you know? Where is that strand? Can you wait 1 second? Oh no, you don't. I want to get a faceted black agate strand or black onyx strand from 8 o'clock. It's the minute you see it, it will sparkle your face off. Oh yeah, that's the one. This is unreal. These, with that.
Yeah.
You could drop from it, couldn't they? What do you think? I think that's giving away sunstone, to be fair. It always reminds me of a really sort of dusky, sparkly, peachy eyeshadow that I've got.
Yeah.
Or coppery, peachy eyeshadow.
Because you get that sort of powdery, glittery sort of look from it, don't you?
And it looks like they've just been captured in the inside of each one. It's so gorgeous.
And some copper coloured wire with that would look fabulous as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Copper wire with that would look great. So it depends what look that you want to go for, but I think with the black it just really pops, doesn't it?
They wanted it with mookaite from earlier. Alien drops.
Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it?
Right, I need to bring you these now before it sells out. This will sell out or time out. Either way, you get 60 minutes at the price point from the end of the opportunity, so try and get it before it goes. Because it will go. Oh, hello. My producer is in love with this strand. He's been talking about it all day. Not surprised. 130 carats. Now I did show you this in the earlier, I think it was a 5 or 6 o'clocker, so lots of people have seen it, so just to make you aware, a lot of people will be after it. What's great about these, not the only thing that's great about them, but the first thing that jumps out at me is that they're all the same size.
Yeah.
So as a jewellery maker, Janet, does that make them easier to work with for selling jewellery?
Well, it means that if you're looking at it, say you want to make earrings out of the whole strand of those, you haven't got to worry about sort of sorting out
matching them. Yeah,
because they're all the same size, so they make perfect drop earrings, wouldn't they? And then if you've got a design that you want symmetry in, then you've got the sizes there. Yeah, they're just beautiful. And again, every single one is different, isn't it? You know, it's all got its own sort of uniqueness about them. They're just beautiful, stunning, and great autumnal pieces,
aren't they? If you wonder why I look up there to see my television, which shows me what you see on your television, so I see it at the same time as you, and that was clearly my face of not too happy. Well, I'm happy for you, don't ever get me wrong, don't ever think that, oh gosh, she doesn't want us to have a great deal. Of course I do, absolutely do. It's just because I can't quite fathom why you would take a strand of this length, such a quantity, to such a crazy price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, there's at least 31 on this strand, if not more. Oh, sorry. What was that question? Who was that from? That's a great question. Out in Staffordshire, who was that, sorry? Philip. Hiya, Philip. Why are some of the stones white? In capitals. What you've got, because this strand is completely natural, some have more inclusion, or not inclusion should I say, more impurities than others. So naturally you might be looking at more of this as a body of carnelian, but the more impurities that you get, still the same crystal structure, but depending on where you've got your carnelian, some have more impurities than others, so the impurities are changing it and giving you a deeper, darker saturation. It could be that it's have more of a pressure, more of a temperature, and it's been hotter at that particular part where the darker ones have come from, so they've got a darker saturation, and then that's some of the lighter ones. So you're getting a variation, all carnelian, but some have more saturation than others, just depending, or should I say more tone than others, just depending on where they've been mined from. They'll all probably be mined from the same location, but some might have been deeper down in the ground, have had more pressure around them or more heat around them, therefore slightly giving you a different colour. Just the same why you get clear quartz and coloured quartz. Who would like to know? Am I going to know the answer to this? I love this. Can I see this message? Can I see this message? For the umpteenth time. From Philip in Staffordshire, in capitals, Phil. Oh, you want this answer, don't you? Hi, Ali, for the umpteenth time. Is this the first time you've seen this? I I've never seen this question before, but I only get to see them if my producer puts them up. My producer's never seen this question before, Philip, forgive us. If a diamond is the hardest gemstone, how do they facet it? It's not the hardest gemstone as, right, you've got the Mohs hardness scale. So there's hardness and there's toughness and there's scratching, so it's all different. With the Mohs hardness scale, it is the hardest mineral, but what you would use is a diamond to cut it. So you would use diamonds to facet diamonds. That makes sense? Yeah? I hope that helps. So different gemstones, a diamond, for example, might be too hard to cut it or to polish it. For example, a fluorite might be too soft. So you wouldn't maybe use a diamond, but you might use a mixture of other elements to polish or to facet it or to sand it as an idea. You don't use sandpaper, but you use that similar idea with tiny minerals. But I hope that helps you. But yeah, you would cut diamond with a diamond. Cut glass with diamonds. I was trying to do that at the weekend, using a diamond glass cutter. Right, I hope you managed to get that. I hope that answers your question, Phil. If you do have any questions that you maybe send into the show, if they don't get aired for whatever reason, you can message me personally if you want. If you really need to know the answer to something, we haven't managed to get through it, because I don't want you to feel that you're not getting answered. JewelleryMaker.com is the website, but just message me, Ali, A-L-I, @tggc.com. Drop me an email, or Facebook or Twitter. Drop me a message. Right, what we get? Barrow! Hello! Wait to see these. Oh, yes. Hello. $65 of your beryl family. So you can see some are more of a white beryl, some are more of a golden beryl, some are more of a heliodor, some are more of a aqua blue, some more of a greeny aquamarine, some of a pink, almost of a morganite of a hue, emerald hues. $855mm to 16 by 8mm. 65 carats of beryl for £13. For the umpteenth time, Phil, you can't just keep dropping the price. What do you mean that's in his job description? $7.95. I'm gonna get in trouble tonight. Oh, I'll be surprised if you don't see me back tomorrow. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. £7.95. Whoop, there it is. Oh, in capitals again. Have you got it on caps lock? Fill in Staffordshire, or do you always write in capitals? Right. Thanks, Ali. Not shouting. All right, you just answered it. Not shouting, just typing with one hand. Interesting about the carnelian. Don't follow the diamond bit, but it must work. Okay. Well, yeah, you would cut a diamond with a diamond. £7.95. Oh, look at the gorgeous yellows coming out of here. How many have we got left, Bill? 17. It's not many at all. Can I see the names? I want to know who's got it. Oh, Encarna's in. Oh, a regular viewer. Great to see you, Encarna. Annette's there in the West Midlands. Contain yourself, Danny. Kent's with us. Greater London's with us. Wiltshire, Oxfordshire, Surrey, Bristol, Bedfordshire. That's the way to do it. Out in Greater London, well done to you. Out in Surrey, you've got yours. Ooh, what would you put with emeralds? Would you put the beryl family from earlier? Would you put sunstone maybe? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Does that work?
It's pretty, but personally, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't put the two together.
What would you put together?
I love
nothing.
Well,
on its
the
own.
beryl on its own is just stunning, isn't it? And again, I see those. At the moment, I'm mad for making rings.
Are you?
So I see those as rings, probably because.
Well, after seeing that ring that you've just made, to realise we could actually make. Put my finger through here.
I mean, some of those are too long to sort of have in that upright position. But I made a morganite ring on my last DI show.
Oh yeah.
For one of my last DI shows, and it was about that size, but lay sideways with wire wrapped around it, and it worked really, really well. So that's what I would do with that strand.
So morganite is from the same family, the beryl family. What you can do, DI stands for Design Inspiration. If you're a newbie to Jewellery Maker, you can have a look at that. If you type in Design Inspiration Janet Dwyer, you'll be able to see that previous shows, and you'll be able to see Janet making it. Did you make it?
I didn't actually, but we talked through it.
Oh, you
but
talked
we
through
did
it.
show it. So
Perfect.
and it's on my Facebook page as
well,
well,
there
so
you
you
go.
can see that on there.
JM guest designer Janet Dwyer. If you're on my Facebook page, I've already tagged Janet in tonight's show, so you can just click on it. It'll take you to her page. Right. Time for your star. The black. This is coming up later. Don't worry, you've not missed it in the next hour. It's right now. Time for your garnet chain. Genuine garnets. January's birthstone. Do you know much about January's birthstone? January's birthstone. Do you know why it's called a garnet? Do you know, Jan, why it's called a garnet?
I don't.
I love it. In my year, I've got grossular. That's a variety of the garnet family. So there are over 30 different varieties of garnets to collect. You can get green garnets, you can get yourself colour change garnets, you can get yourself Lynn Garnet. She's not called Lynn Garnet anymore. She's married now to our lovely Rod Jinks, but she previously was a garnet, this is true. One of our presenters on the sister channel. It's actually named after the pomegranate seed. Because when it was first found, they thought it was a pomegranate. So I don't know whether they decided to try and eat it or what, but then they realised, or grow it, one or the other, and then they realised it wasn't actually a seed, it was actually a genuine gemstone. So garnet comes from pomegranate originally. What you're seeing here is a gemstone that has one of the most dreamy, loving red tones to it, but also it's totally not natural. Now, I only tend to really bring you natural garnets. We only really have natural garnets on this channel. I don't believe I've ever seen, nor have I brought you a treated garnet on Jewellery Maker or on a sister channel. I've been with the company just shy of 9 years now, and natural garnets for us are the way forward, purely because we can get them. We're very fortunate in the position we're in. Garnets are magnificent. Usually they're heavily included, so to get clarity in a garnet is really special. Garnets are the same as a diamond in a cubic crystal structure. They're gorgeous. They are really, really dreamy in their colour. These are Mozambique garnets, and very, very rich in your red with a hint of orange, which leads me to believe this is more of your pyrope variety of your garnet. So pyrope variety is where you get a lot of reds. The almandine variety is where you get purples, and if you get a rhodolite garnet, have you heard of rhodolite garnet? So rhodolite garnet is a blend of pyrope and almandine together, natural blend by Mother Nature that gives you reds and purples. This has got more of a red, a burning red with hints of oranges through it. It's lush. January's birthstone, the ultimate gift of love, is thought to be. It's also a gemstone used as an anniversary gemstone with plenty to collect. So if you want to be a collector and have lots of different types of garnets in your collection, it's not just the reds. You can get greens. Oh gosh, you can get some demantoid garnets which have got lots of fire to them. You've got yourself a huge Tsavorite garnet that you might have heard of, and Tsavorite is from the grossular variety of the garnets, as my director was talking about earlier. But you also have imperial garnets. Garnets are exceptional in their quality and their range of colour that you can get, the range of hues that are there to offer. But for clarity in a garnet, as well as faceted, in size 3 by 1 millimetre, you've got yourself 30 carats of natural Mozambique garnets in a metre length of solid sterling silver chain, which has been rose gold plated and wrapped into rosary links for you, all by hand. I mean, the price point, you can imagine, we were talking about how long it would take to wrap one of these. Now, to wrap a bigger stone, it took about 40 seconds to wrap one. Now, with a smaller stone, you have to be more intricate, and this wasn't neatly, this was just quite quickly, as quick as you could do it. So we worked it, was with designer Mark one evening. We thought we would give it a go. So you're looking, we worked out probably about a day and a half's work to get that neat detail for every single one of them at that speed. And we're taking this to the lowest price of any of our natural strands, any of our 1 metre in sterling silver strands, to $17.95. Now they have been up at $24.95, $21.95. There may be even been one at $29.95, my memory serves me correctly. But for a gemstone that's easy to talk about because everybody knows about it, if you want to sell it as a gemstone, you don't have to really explain it. Most people have heard of garnets. I'm going to allow you a wee chance to have a look at what Janet's been doing with it. And I love what you've made with it, Janet, but I also love the fact that when I look at it, I think I might even be able to achieve that as not a novice, but not an experienced, could you say, jewellery maker. I'm still a beginner, even though it's been 4 years. I wouldn't class myself as a designer anywhere near like yourself. So for me, I look at that and think, I could maybe do that. Could I do that, Janet? Definitely.
And I think that's the thing about these strands. The work is already done for you. So all I've done is cut sort of 2 lengths of the strand, attach them with a jump ring in these sort of sections here.
So at the top where the clusters of moonstone are.
So here, all I've done is added 1 strand and added a clasp to it, so you've got just 1 strand of it.
Okay.
And then I've added the second strand in here with a jump ring and just wrapped on 3 of the little moonstone. And that's it. You know, and because you've got the links, you can just put a jump ring in there, like these earrings. These are just a jump ring, 2 lengths of the garnet onto the jump ring. And that's it, because all the work is done for you. It's really, really easy to work with.
And they're actually a big look, but an elegant, dainty look.
Yes.
And not going to have much weight to it, so it's not going to pull the earlobes down, but it's still going to give you a big glamorous look.
Not at all, no. And the thing is, you don't have to go sort of that long. You could, I mean, from 1 strand, if you just wanted to make earrings from them, you get lots and lots of earrings. All you really need is maybe 5 or 5 and a 7, just so you've got a graduation in size on either earring, and you'd get lots out of those.
Oh,
or
at
just a
$17.95, what would you maybe charge for earrings like that?
Oh, for those for garnet and moonstone, you've got to be, well, more than that.
Oh, really?
More than the price of the strand.
So you can make your money back just on selling some earrings, maybe just some findings that you may not already have, but we can get you findings tonight, don't worry about that.
Because that's, you know, it's sterling silver, it's garnet, it's rose gold plated sterling silver with garnet, and yeah, you've got to be looking £20 for a pair of earrings.
I don't think you can go into a jeweller's easily and come out with, I mean, you've got enough, a metre worth, enough there for necklace, earrings easily at £20 with 30 carats of garnets. Crazy! Check it out as and when you can. We mentioned our workshops earlier. If you do want to come and join us in one of our workshops, or maybe you've been on them, you want to send us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com or a text to 60777, JM Studio at the start of your text. Let us know what you think of the workshops. This is going to show you how to join us in the workshop, and Janet and I will see you on the other side.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone Museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Get involved with JewelleryMaker this Halloween by entering our spooktacular competition. We want you to send in pictures of your wirework pumpkin that has been inspired by guest designer Alison Tarry. Send your entries by October 30th to thehub@jewellerymaker.com. Entries will be shown on the Designer Inspiration Show on the 31st of October.
We have only got for you, what, 56 minutes? No, 52 minutes left.
Where did that go?
I don't know. It's flying by. I have lots and lots coming your way tonight. Are you ready to see a jam-packed 51 and a half minutes? Rose quartz cabochons. I was very sad I wasn't with you this weekend and I heard you had cabochons. Amethyst cabochons. I go away for one night and I give you amethyst cabochons. What's that all about? So that is what you call favouritism, and not towards me. I'm joking. Not really. 740 carats. You've got yourself 12 roughly cabochons, but you may get more, you may get less, but you will get yourself 740 carats, a mixture of sizes for you. These are wonderful. You could even use these with the amethyst cabochons that you might have got on Sunday and put them back to back and have a rose quartz on one side and then have an amethyst on the other. That could be fab, couldn't it? Maybe you want to use your tiger's eye, then one of these is a drop. So you're getting a good quantity, 740 carats worth of huge rose quartz. And I was given one of these as a gift for my 18th birthday. Just a loose rose quartz. And it was just a stone. It wasn't even one that could cabochon. It was just a loose stone. For my 18th birthday, as one of my friends as a good luck gift to move to London.
Oh, that's sweet.
How lovely is that? And it's one of my, and no disrespect to anyone who got me presents on my 18th birthday, but it's one of the ones I remember of all of it. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but it's one of the ones that sticks in my memory massively. Bear in mind, it is over a decade ago now. Right. Yeah, thank goodness I've not got producer Danny reminding me of my age every 2 minutes. He's 23, Jan, and he counts down the days till I'm 30 every day. Can you believe that?
No. 30's not bad though.
It's not, but it's not nice to be reminded of it by a 21-year-old every day.
No, that's true. Bless him.
It's not the best.
He's only a kid.
Yeah.
He's only a kid,
He'll
says
learn.
you. He will learn. He will. 1995. Gosh, you could pay £20 for a cabochon wrap pendant these days. Couldn't you, just one on its own? Never mind this many.
They're great as well, aren't they? The variation of sizes there is just stunning. Again, I think of rings for the smaller ones.
Do you?
Yeah, that one there would make a perfect sort of...
Oh, actually, do you want to look at these while I run, or Phil brings me my bag? I've got 2 bags in there. The one that's the normal bag you normally bring me on the floor. I think I've got a rose quartz wrap, bringing a pear shape. No, the one on the floor. That wasn't on the floor. I'll pick up the one that's on the chair. That's the one you usually bring. Thank you. In here, I've got loads of jewellery in here, but I have a ring. It's all mine. It's all mine. I'm going to find it. There it is. It's connected to something, a pearl piece. Oh no, disconnect, disconnect. Ah! Right. Oh, it's all connected together. No, this is not how it's supposed to work. If I could just... Oh, hold on. It's undoing. There we go. Right. There we go. There's a rose quartz cabochon in a pear shape, an idea. My memory serves me correctly, don't quote me on this, it's terrible, but I think it was a lot of binding. 99.9% sure it was. Gosh, actually look at the quality of colour of yours. A lot pinker. A lot stronger. It is absolutely rose quartz, it's just quite light. Just shows you how good the quality is. No, it doesn't go grey with age. Well, there, that one's quite similar. Just depends whether you like the darker tones or the lighter tones. I like them all because I'm a little bit of a fan of rose quartz. But yeah, as Janet's mentioned, you can make yourself some rings. I don't have many of them left, so do try and check them out before they sell out. I hope you managed to get them at $19.95. Rose quartz cabochons. Let's move my bag out of the way. Finding loads in here. Right. Ooh, right up the back, an amethyst nugget trio. Gosh, there's loads. These nuggets just keep getting bigger and bigger. Are they meant to be? No, they're not the same size. This one's getting even. Wow. Well, there you go. You want to get some nuggets in your life? Have a looky here. Amethyst nugget trio. Now, you've got 165 carats in one strand and 160 in another strand and 165 in another. So that's 200, 300, 430 plus another 60. 490 carats, is that right? Oh yeah. 490 carats of amethyst nuggets. Wow, totally natural, completely. Not a heating or a radiation treatment in sight. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. $7.95, suit you. For the 3 of them. Gosh, most people would pay $7.95 for one of them. Normally you would. Not today. Oh, I've missed you. Great to be back in the late show. I know you've not been it. Well, you might have been somewhere. If you've been anywhere nice over the weekend, let me know. What have you been doing? Is it Monday? No, what day is it? Wednesday. Wednesday. Karen's in, Yvonne's in, Janet's in, and Karna's in, Lauren, Elizabeth, they all blended into one. In West Sussex, Essex, Hertfordshire, Manchester. Lovely to see you all. Woo! Great to have you joining us. $7.95, what are you going to do with yours? If you need a little bit of a helping hand, maybe you got one of our Nugget DVDs of recent. We did have a little bit of a sale on that, but maybe you want to get one. You can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Is there any, or are there, should I say, any Nugget DVDs left? on the website? Are they sold out? If there isn't, or if you'd rather not buy a DVD, because you can just watch it for free, or watch ideas for free, should I say, on JewelleryMaker's YouTube page. You could do that. It is on the website. What, $4.95 is it? The code is S for Sierra, X for X-ray, T for Tango. I always want to say Tommy, but Tango. Y for Yankee, not for you. 55. You joker. So Sierra, X-ray, Tango, Yankee, 55. That's the code for the DVD if you want to get one. If you can talk to the call centre, they can help you as well. 0800 644 655. Amethyst February's for a stone, a really easy gemstone to use or to sell even. Is that one of your top sellers, Amethyst?
Amethyst is my all-time favourite.
Is it?
Number one favourite is Amethyst.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. And I think if you are making to sell and you're doing craft fairs and things, people expect to see Amethyst.
You do, don't you? Because it almost makes you feel good when you see it, because you recognise it and you know that one. So it makes you start to feel good.
So people feel confident in knowing that they can recognise it as a genuine gemstone, and they can recognise it as Amethyst. And just have it in...
because if you don't recognise anything, even though you might have lots of very rare collectible gems, if you don't have the sort of the ones that are high street stones are instantly recognisable, it might put someone off. Yeah. Never thought about that before.
But I mean, and they're just so, and to have them in unusual shapes as well. I think it just adds to, you know, it just raises you up a notch, I think, as a crafter, to have those sort of gemstones. I think that's stunning. I love that organic shape.
25.
What
for three? Yeah. Look how long they are as well, Janet. Where have you been? You've been wrapping that pendant.
I have. I wasn't looking, was I? I love those. They're stunning.
All of that for $7.95. I believe it's sold out. Well done. Gemstone chain. Now, this is naughty Phil. He's been very naughty. This was going to be a star buy, but I've only got 31 of them, so it's not. He's about to be very, very naughty. I will warn you. You will want this, and you will want it quickly. I would advise you to call me now, actually. 0800 644 655, or alternatively, I've got 31 of them. Now you're going to get a bundle of 2 separate solid sterling silver metre lengths worth of chain. One of them is solid silver with your genuine prehnite. The other is gold plated on your sterling silver with genuine carnelian. Now the reason these are pure oranges, because they've all been cherry picked for you, and there's been a slight dyeing to these as well to make sure that uniformity of colour is there as well. And then your prehnite, totally natural. Thought to be the last gemstone to be named after a person. Colonel Hendrik von Prien is what everybody says his name like that in the gallery. Can't just say Colonel Hendrik von Prien, it just doesn't work. He wasn't actually at the time a gemologist, or he was just interested in gems and would go along on gems exhibitions and mining exhibitions, but he hadn't actually at that point in time mined anything himself. He just liked being involved, and because everybody knew his love for it and his involvement and always wanting to be there and see what was happening, they actually named it after him, which I think is quite nice. Right, what could I do for 2? That's 2 meters, 25 carats plus 15, giving you 40 carats of genuine gemstones. £27.95. That's not even £15 a chain. Oh, that's fabulous. That's about £14 each. Oh, Janet.
What can you say?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Janet slipped out then, didn't it?
Sorry,
she was so shocked.
I was shocked. And it was nothing to do with you. It's not your fault. Phil went slow.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Because normally I would go Philip.
But that design that we did earlier with the Garnet,
What was that?
Sorry, I was going to say the design that we did earlier with the garnet. You know, if you didn't want it in the garnet, you could do exactly the same.
Oh, absolutely. I hadn't even thought. Do you want to see Janet's designs with the red garnet? If you've just tuned in, you haven't seen this yet. The minute you see this, you're going to want this, and this can show you what you could do with both the carnelian or the pre-night, as well as Janet's mentioned the stunning earrings. I'm loving them. And the necklace. Philip, whoa, whoa, whoa! Out in Staffordshire, our friend Philip. He's not quite got to grips with the fact that a diamond can cut a diamond, but we'll get there, Phil. We'll do it together. We'll help you. We'll sort it out. We'll all be. I know what you mean. But a diamond will cut a diamond. Ooh, Halloween findings next.
Yeah, it's my favourite. Love these.
Dan on cameras has been so vocal about these all night. I'm loving these. He's been showing spiders to poor Jan. She's off now. She doesn't want to be involved. She's just going to get a bust. Yeah. Not a bus, a bust. She's not off, don't worry. I hope you managed to get that. That was wowza. And that was actually the star buy. But because we got the fuchsia and these treats, we have a bigger quantity of these. We made these as star buy and super star buy. So you still got the star buy price, even though it wasn't. We won't dwell on that too much, management. Yes. And these are all coming up. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. I'm excited. Not yet though. Oh, where was this for my bowl? Get to wear one of those. Wow. Right. Are you ready? You have to forgive me for a second because I have to go and get them. Now there are hardly any left. We've got less than what we had in the launch. They are so cute. Well, some of them are a bit scary, which I'm not into. I like the witch's hat. So you got a pack of findings. Oh, good job I didn't tell that too much. The lids aren't on. Woo! So you're getting yourself, what's that meant to be, like a hand?
Yeah, there's like a little claw sort of thing.
Little claw. In fact, I'm going to get some wire to show you this. What you have here, there's your little, I'm saying little, it's nothing little, but it's pretty big. It's quite big, isn't it? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Do you like it, Janet? Your face kind of explained what I was thinking. Ah! It's like something you'd see in CSI out the ground. I guess that's what Halloween's about, really, isn't it? Creepy, creepy things. Right, can I take this one off? I don't really want to show you the spider, but I'm gonna. Right, here's the spider. Just trying to get the wire through. I've put it. My wire is a bit bent. Forgive me. But there's your spider. It's quite a good spider, to be fair. As much as I don't like them, you could create gents jewellery as well. Little boys love that, wouldn't they? Oh gosh, that's just reminded me, I had a wee boyfriend once when I was in high school. Not high school, primary school, I think. I don't know if it counts as a boyfriend. I had to sit and watch, what was it, Star Wars or Star Trek videos. It's not good. Anyway, he gave me a pendant once that was a spider with circles around it. That was the end of it. I do think I have still got it somewhere. I'm gonna go, oh, it might be home in Scotland. I might search for that, you know, when I get home. I was thinking, a spider? Why would you give anyone a spider? But he did. That is where you're going wrong, Phil, yes. May I borrow your snips, Janet?
Yep, of course.
Because the end of my wire, I just took it off a reel, but it's all kinkled.
Oh, just on there.
Yeah, just so I can use the bit that's not. Thank you. I like the pumpkin one. That's quite cool. Are you going to carve a pumpkin this year? Are you into Halloween? Not into Halloween?
Not particularly, to be honest.
I've never carved. Well, have I carved a pumpkin? I don't think I have. If I have, it's not been memorable.
I'll eat pumpkin soup.
Oh, I love pumpkin
Instead.
soup.
Yeah.
I might just carve one so I can have pumpkin soup. Got a witch's hat. It's the first year I'm not working on Halloween, to be fair. I usually work every Halloween. And I'm not dressing up because I'm going to watch Ed Sheeran.
Ooh.
Do you love this one? That's not particularly Halloween. It makes me think of pirates. It makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Has it got like a little hat? Do you know, have you ever heard of Theo Fennell? He does a lot of skull and crossbone style designs with genuine gems. Their charms start at 4 figures. I found that out when I was trying to buy my friend a little birthday present in one of particular stores in Knightsbridge that has a fine jewellery hall. And I went in there and I didn't realise. I was looking at the charms. I went, oh, how much are they? And she was like, well, that one starts at 1,400. I was like, sorry, what? It's a charm. They were like, aha. A genuine gems on it, don't get me wrong. But and I came out with, regular viewers, you know this, I came out with, oh, well, I'm just going, can I take the catalogue away and just come back? I'll just have a think to make sure I get the right one. Pfft, did I come back? It was ever so awkward. It was almost as if I should have known that it was going to be £1,400 for a charm. Gosh, imagine. Black Spinel and Carnelian nuggets with it as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realise the price was in. Did I notice it was in? I don't know. Forgive me. You get your Kumihimo cord endings. You get all of these packs of findings. There's loads here. 265 pieces for $29.95. I'll move that wire out of the way. I'm going to leave those with you. You should get them in time for Halloween. I imagine you would, because otherwise that would be a bit pointless. Wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Got Halloween charms arriving after Halloween. No, you'll get them. It should be with you in a couple of days. But if you want to get a speedy delivery, a speedier delivery, you can get express delivery. Just speak to the call centre, or it'll be an option on your website when you're checking out. Oh, we've only got 7 of these. You're going to love these. These are fab. Sort of firecracked agate, or crackled it's called. But oh, can you see that better on the table? It's whopper, and they graduate for you. 14 by 10 mil to 30 by 21 mil, that big one in the middle. 480 carats. How about lowest price? We've only got 7 left, so let's get it allocated. Let's get to it. Ooh, look at that with it. That would look lovely. $6.95 for this. It's 480 carats. That's a lot of carats. How much do you think it would cost to buy 480 actual carats? Because it's $6.95.
More than that.
A little bit more than that, eh?
Yep.
Well, my local shop does a pack of carats for 89p. It's about, well, I don't know.
About a kilogram for about 80, 90p something.
Kilogram for about 80 or 90p, says Dan.
From the big A.
But how many is in a kilogram? How many carats? Depends. Are they big ones, wee ones? Oh gosh, it's too much to working out. I think you best go for this, to be fair. $6.95, it's gone. Right, although don't try and eat that, because that's never good. Carrots in the gemstone term, not edible ones. Oh, right, this is the one you were talking about earlier. I thought I would never have to see these whales again ever in my life, but yet again I'm seeing whales. No, because we did a double duo. We did, if you're a regular viewer, you remember we did 2 of these strands, 3 strands together to sell them out, because they hadn't been as popular as we thought they would be. So I thought that would be the last time I see them. These are just penguins. These are just Christmas all over for me, or festive period. You can have them as fish, or you can have them as penguins. To me, they're absolutely penguins. If you put them sideways, it could look like fish. That's true. Ali's Super Sea Life surprise. I'm presuming that's because I'm Ali. And it's a surprise for me that I'm seeing these again, because I thought I'd never see them again for the rest of my life. So, Let's make them a price where they do not last. 2 strands at $9.95. So the top drilled, the whale, or a fish. And then orange and black penguins. I like the penguins a lot. I think they're really cute. There was a piece of jewellery made with all these whales, or fish. Don't know where it is. Mind you, it was a long, long time ago since I last brought. When was the last time I brought these? Probably in the summer. But at $9.95, carved whales, carved penguins, or fish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your fish, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, oh, no 10, 11 of your penguins. They would be quite cute on key rings, to be fair. Sorry? The best fish face that I can do is eating fish face ice cream is probably the best one. Do a lip thing. What are you doing in there? Come on, show everybody. Oh, you want me to do it on television, but you're not going to. I love that. Do a fish face, Ali. Like what? Like this? I'm not going to do it on the television, though. Oh, so it's all right for me to look like a fool. He's trying to distract people from my hair. Thanks, mate. A bit late now. Could have just let me wear my hat, couldn't he? But no, no. Well done there. I think fully allocated. Congratulations. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? It's Tiger's Eye time! Are you ready for this? This was supposed to be our superstar buy, and then we had another treat that arrived, so we thought we would, and there was more of the other treats, so we thought we would bring you that one as a superstar buy instead. So we're still going to bring you, what's the difference? Superstar buy, we go extra low to try and encourage new viewers to join us, regular viewers who maybe never tried, all of our regular viewers. But I'm going to do that for you on this strand too, but we're going to call it an introductory price to Fuchsia Tigers Eye. I have never ever seen nor heard of Fuchsia Tigers Eye. Tigers Eye, absolutely. Love it. One of the gemstones I have probably most in my collection, that along with zircon. And rose quartz, obviously. This is amazing. Now, there's not another gemstone that I can think of that gives you that chatoyancy with a fuchsia pink. Can you think of any stone? Chatoyancy is when you get that effect of a cat's eye winking at you or blinking at you, which is pretty much the same thing. Winking obviously is one eye, blinking is two. Yes, I gathered. She ditched just for a hot drink. So, the chatoyancy you expect in a tiger's eye, and then fuchsia pinks. They're fab. They're really mesmerizing, really unusual, and I love them. Wow, look at that. I've already had, ooh, look at the multi-bits on these. How many already allocated? Woo, 20 have been allocated already. Now I'm going to give you a superstar buy price, even though it's just your star buy, which means I want you to try us out. So this is giving you a chance to try a phenomenon stone, to try a hot pinks. We had 147. I'm looking at about 120 at the moment. If you want to join me in the phone lines, and I would advise you to call me now. Do what Francis has done, Faye has done. Pat, these are going to sell out. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655. Get involved. 12 by 8mm. Woo! Thought I was going to 7. I changed my mind. As you do, Phil. I haven't been able to do it on the mid-show, so I'm doing it now, he says. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, That's the way. I like it. Oh, Janet, what do you think?
I think that's stunning, don't they? And that'd make perfect petals for flowers. So you've got some perfect pink flowers, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Looks stunning.
Oh, yes. Is that like a peony rose colour or not?
Yeah.
I was talking about peony roses yesterday. These are pretty as you like. Oh, like raspberry ripples. These are fabulous. Can I try them on with my purple dress? Wait, with these with the purple pearls. They're fab. We've worked out that 380 carats would cost you £30 and 40p.
He's nice and busy.
But wasn't there more than 380 carats though? It's just good to know. All right, because I'm pretty sure we were looking at 480. But anyway, if you get a spare £34, you could buy yourself that many carats. Anyway, can I try this on with my dress? I know you said yes, but I started looking at purple pearls. Ooh, these are fabulous. I love them. What more can I want? Tiger's Eye in fuchsia pink. I think so. Now, with any dye gemstones, because I had a lady that was talking to us in the workshop, she had a green gemstone, I think, a green dye gemstone. If you get dye gemstones, always just give them a wee wash. Would you suggest that as well, Janet?
Yeah, just rinse them through. But yeah, and then they're fine from then on.
Just in case there's any excess dye. Just like when you dye anything, when you get hair dyed at the hairdresser, you might give it a wee, well, you give it a wee extra wash, don't you, just to make sure you get all the excess dye off there. So just give it a wee wash. Don't use any perfume soaps or anything. And just give them a wee soak through. Oh, I love them. Love, 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 love. I'm really excited. Now that chatoyancy within the stone is completely natural. That's not something that's been put on. The colour has, but the chatoyancy is natural within the stone. That's not something amazing. Oh, I love them. So cool. Phenomenon stones in a colour that I've not seen of any chatoyancy gem before. Never seen a pink chatoyancy stone. Now, nothing dye-wise, I'm not seeing any of this coming off because I'm looking at my hand. Well, you can look at my hands. I've been playing with this for about 10 minutes. But I would rinse them anyway. Oh, yes. So Natural Tiger's Eye is only golden orange, golden yellow and brown. Like a caramel, chocolate caramel. Any other colour is dyed. So blue, green, purple, any other colour that you might see. The Natural Tiger's Eye is golden brown with caramels. It's like a caramel sweetie. Chocolate caramel. Now these are going to sell out, so make sure you get at least one. On the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655. Get yours before they check out or sell out. Joan, Mavis, Patricia, Maureen, Dawn, Susan, you've all got yours. Loads of multi-bids on that one. And it's $6.95, quite rightly so. I'll show it to you at the end of the show if there's any left, but I very much doubt it. The price point will reset back up after 60 minutes. So you only get 60 minutes to see it at that price or until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. So check it out or call us. Yes! I've been really excited about this one. Have we only got 20 minutes left? I'm 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, this is unreal. Love, 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 love. How much do you love these? What do you think?
They're just beautiful, aren't they? Spinel is just stunning. And that shine that you get from them, that sparkle is just amazing. And like you say, for the party season, absolutely perfect, aren't they? Just one of those in a drop earring would just look stunning, wouldn't it? Just one, because it'd bounce around and catch the light.
Do you know what I want to do with it? I want to make it that bracelet that you made with the moonstone.
Yes.
Could you do the same bracelet?
Yeah, definitely.
With the gold wire?
Perfect.
Did you see that bracelet earlier that Janet made? It was fabulous. Sorry, I'm so used to calling you Janet. To call you now Jan, forgive me.
Do you want to have a look?
I'd love to.
You can do it.
So if you wanted to make that similar bracelet, but with the black, even if you, could you mix it in with the moonstone and have alternating?
Yeah, you could do that. That looks stunning, wouldn't it?
A stunning bracelet. So there's an idea for you if you're looking at them thinking, oh gosh, I want to do something new. Or the ring that you made. Oh, the ring that you made. Could you make these with the smaller size of these? Because they start from a 6x4 mil.
Yeah,
they
you
graduate
do that.
all the way up. Oh, Janet, thank you. Jan, sorry. Gosh, you even used a bigger one than these, so you could actually use further into the strand as well. Imagine, oh, I'd love one of those in black as well. Could you imagine? It would go with everything.
Yep.
Ooh, there's a huge amount on here for $17.90, but this is amazing. Amazing. You must get one of these. There's no two ways about it. And with the tiger's eye. Oh, yes. What do you think? Oh my word, I'm in love. Director Tom is thinking black and pink looks quite sexy, he says. Apparently. These pearls. Oh, that would look great. Could you do that together?
That looks good.
It's quite opulent, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I haven't even thought of it sooner. Hello. How you doing? Everybody wants these. Not long, not long. They're amazing. Maybe you got some of the in earlier. That would look fab. Black and orange, black and orange. Oh, was that black and yellow, that song? Black and yellow. Whoops. Aww. I tried. Pre-night. That would look quite dreamy, wouldn't it? With some pre-night.
Yeah, really pretty.
Ooh. If you've got it in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check out as soon as you can, because we don't have that many left, and we also don't have much longer left on the show. County Londonderry, Bristol, Angus, Lincolnshire, you're all showing a mailing very regular. Lovely to see you there. Thank you very much, showing an interest. I don't say your name to rush you, just to thank you actually for taking the time to join in. Karen's there, Albertha's there, multi-bids in the West Midlands, anonymous new callers, well done indeed. Love that. We need to do, you love this, don't you? Carnelian cubes. I love these too. We did bring you Tiger's Eye cubes a while ago that I believe to be the same size, 10 mil. These are so cute. Have you seen our cubes yet?
Don't think so.
They're so cool. They would, everybody, all the, well, maybe it's because I work with gents mainly. They're all talking about cufflinks.
Yeah. They're really nice, aren't they? Because they've got that soft edge to them as well.
And autumnal, they would look nice with those mookites from earlier. It's quite a lot on here you could do with that carnelian chain from earlier too. That would work great, wouldn't it? Maybe even just one or two of them. You wouldn't need to. I know the chain's quite dainty, but you could still use them. Oh, I want cufflinks. These would work for your Halloween jewellery if you're making Halloween jewellery, if you celebrate it. You might not necessarily celebrate it, but other people might, I guess. Might who you're making jewellery for. Oh, sorry. $6.95. Gosh, you could pay more for pumpkins. You know the big fancy ones that are already carved. Director Tom has decided he needs to try and work out how to scare trick-or-treaters if they come round. The best way of doing it. Why don't you just go out?
Tom doesn't go out.
Tom, go out. I'm not getting in the middle of your two domestic. I'm staying out of this one. How lustrous are they? They actually look really, really like Satsuma's fresh fruits. They look juicy. I think they look gorgeous. Summer fruits is what this makes me think. I know it's coming into winter, Gosh, I can tell just by standing outside. It's horrible weather at the minute. Well, it's nice in Scotland yesterday. Today it was miserable in the West Midlands, but this with the copper wire from earlier would be quite autumnal.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
No, it wasn't copper, it was antique bronze, wasn't it? Forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
I just wanted to make loads of cufflinks.
You could do that easily with those as well, couldn't you?
How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's what? 38. I'd like these for my abacus as well. I haven't made my abacus yet, no. I want to make an abacus, Jan, because I think out of genuine gems.
That'd be perfect.
I have been saying this for about 4 months. I don't have a kid though, so I don't have a child to make an abacus for. I was going to make one piece of wirework decoration for my Christmas tree. I was going to make one a month. So by Christmas I'd have 12. I've not made any. Oh, I made a fib. Oh no, that's a fib. I made an angel. One. I'm going to have to sit down for a whole week with wire and DVDs and make Christmas decorations for my tree.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not going to hang DVDs from my tree, no. You are, shush, you two, stop it, I'm going to turn you off. I love this, Jan. Jokers in the gallery. Then they turn around and say to me, oh, we need to squeeze 2 more in. Well, stop making fun of me then. You're not going to put a DVD hanging from a Christmas tree. Get real, guys. Not going to win this fight. With these, what do you think together? The black. What would you put with it, Jan?
What, with the
turquoise?
The turquoise. I like turquoise with red. Carnelian would go lovely with it. Ooh. I think the carnelian with the blue.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And what colour wire would you use?
Well, you could use the antique bronze.
Antique bronze
copper.
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or rose gold. Would look really good.
Rose gold. Sounds good, sounds good. So these are reconstituted turquoise, which means you've got yourself a little bit like the idea of your shell pearl. It's all turquoise, but it's been put together into that shape, if that makes sense. 11mm in size. The price point for natural turquoise of this size would not be anywhere near here. But $9.95 isn't near where we're going either. Say what? It is about to face. It's December's birthstone. So, a lot of people want to make gemstone jewellery for the months. You could be ahead of the trend. I don't think we're going to have any turquoise left by December at the rate we are going at. Well, there can't be much less in the system. Can you do one of those searchy things on the website, jewellerymaker.com, and see how many turquoise pieces we've got? They look quite fetching in the square shape if you turn them all to go the same way. They're like 2s of what's on the website. So quantity-wise, this is the only strand that we have any quantity of turquoise. And there's only 21 left of these. $6.95. A little bit naughty. Would that work with the pink? Maybe, maybe not. I love that. No. All right, Tom. All right, fashionista Tom. I'm going to leave that one there so I can fit in one more at $6.95, bearing in mind, if you have that in your web basket, the price will reset. So if you do decide to check it out later, the price will go up. So just if you want to get it at that price, you get 60 minutes. Otherwise it goes up or it sells out, whichever happens first. Or it might just disappear. Depends on what the website feels like doing, to be fair. Plum coloured potato pearls. Whoa. Now we don't have many Tigers Eye left. They are going to sell out. They went to a ridiculous low of $6.95. If you want to try and get some of the Tiger's Eye, get them now. Code on the Tiger's Eye was CKGP94. We're going to pop it in the bottom of the screen. There were 12 by 8 mils, 90 carats of Fuchsia Tigers Eye. I don't even have a quarter of my stock left on them. There was 147 originally. It's brand new and it will sell out, so hopefully you'll get that. I'll keep that there for now. And your plum cultured potato pearls are flying out the door. They are 7 by 6 millimeter in size. They're lovely. They're side, no, they're. Ooh, I was going to say side drilled. What would you call that? The widest part is got the drill hole through the middle.
Yeah, you would sort of say side drilled.
Would you call them side drilled?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going with side drilled. What do you think we could do for these? Especially when it's a very popular colour. We have matched the launch price on these for you, because this is my penultimate opportunity. I love that. Do you know what that word means? Second to last. That's good. Yes, it is. I love you. I just had silence in there. Oh, we love you, Phil. What was that? Don't think this triangle of trust is working very well, Jan. Awkward. Only 106-4655 on the phone lines of the web. What would you use these with? Would you use them on their own, or do you think you mix them with something, Jan?
To be honest, I think I'd just keep it really classic and just use them on their own. Probably take off one off each end and just make a simple drop pair of earrings as well to go with them. And yeah, just make a set, and they're just beautiful on their own, aren't they?
They really are lovely. Maybe if you had some sort of seed beads of amethyst as spacers, would that work?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that. That'd look cool as well. Beautiful. They're lovely. But like you say, I think I would just keep it simple. Just keep it simple and classic. And yeah, beautiful.
At least 37 centimetres on the strand. It's a really, really long strand for you. I'm going to have to leave those there, unfortunately. Try and check them out before they sell out, because it's now time for this super star buy. Are you ready? It's now time for the
Super
Star
Buy!
Oh, we do it again. That was rubbish.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
Super
Super.
Star Buy! We're so sad, aren't we? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Janet. Yay, Jan joined in.
Thank you.
Seen the amount of applause she gets for that. You should see what she's made. Oh my gosh, there's not enough of us here in the studio to give enough appreciation. Oh, 2 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, you are in for a treat. I hadn't seen the ring. Amazing. These are phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Oh, everybody wants them, but not everyone can have them, unfortunately. I've only got, how many have I got? 213, that's it. That is it. Odd number, I imagine, probably because quite a few of the staff have managed to try and get in already. Not allowed. I've already got 25 people with it in the baskets. Now, you are going to get 145 carat. This is your superstar buy, so I'm going to give you the best price I can on this, and then some. 21mm by 14mm in size, and they go up to 28 by 18mm. You get 10cm strand. Now you might get 4, but they might be bigger, or you might get 5. So you will get 145 carats, guaranteed. You might get a couple bigger ones, you might get a couple smaller ones, but you will get a 10cm strand with 145 carats. Now this is going to sell out, even though they're 213, or where should I say. Can we put that quantity on screen? Purely because if it breaks, it doesn't matter, because we go home after this, so it's fine. When you see the jewellery that Janet has made, oh my goodness gracious me, if you weren't going to get this already, you would be getting this just for what Janet has made. I haven't. How fantastic! What do you think, Janet? What a work of art!
Thank you. They're just beautiful to work with.
Much. Did you enjoy working with them?
Stunning. They're absolutely beautiful.
Easy enough to work with?
Yeah. I mean, to do something like that is really simple. It's just the frame to hang it. No, it is really. And then it's just a 5 and 3 weave, and then just wrap it around. So it isn't really complicated, but you get a really, because that is the star of the show. They're just stunning.
You are the star of the show, Janet. Have you seen the ring that she's made?
It's a real stonker.
It is fabulous. I have to put this on my hand. This is just like on her, wowza. We had a collection with the Sarah Bennett collection on her sister channel, and it was sort of style ring, a nugget style gem that was wrapped, and it sold out. Everybody was asking me for it for months and months and months. That, forgive me because I've got tiny fingers. What sort of price point would you expect to sell sort of one of these at?
One of the rings, I'd be looking between 15 and 20 pounds.
Okay, so say you got 4 in a strand, 4 big ones. If you were to, and the pendant, what would you charge for that? I know you've got the wire and the working, but...
Well, it's got to be sort of 30 plus for the pendant, I would imagine.
So if this whole strand was less, because we've bought strands, boutique strands like this with our Linda during the day for £50, £39, £20? £20 for all of it.
Wow. See, so you could make the ring, and I'm going to say it, the rest is gravy.
The rest is gravy. Jan, it's the first time you said it all night.
It is.
I've been waiting for it.
Dan's been waiting, or Jan's saying the rest is gravy. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. What a dream pendant, what a dream treat. You can call us however you wish to get involved. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you check this out. Now there's not much left of the show, seconds. Janet, when are you back with us?
I'm on the Designer Inspiration on the 21st, I think it is.
21st. So the Design Inspiration is from 1 till 5 p.m. Janet, thank you so much. Your designs have been fabulous.
I've enjoyed it. It's been great.
As always. We love having you on, Jan. Whenever you can come back, please join us. I've been Ali Defoy. I've had Dan on cameras. I've had Tom as our director. And I've had our producer, Phil, the fabulous team behind the scenes. They are brilliant. Hopefully you get to tune in with us again tomorrow night. We'll all be back live from 5 till 9. But until then, enjoy the rest of your day. Janet, thank you again.
Thank you
very much, and we'll see you soon. Bye! Get it before it goes! Quick!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker. you.